already. We're going live on TV now. Hi everyone, how's it going? Hi Wilt. Yes, this is definitely going to be a disaster. Instead of, spending the next 5.5 hours doing ZZZ event catch-up, we're going to do art first for an hour, probably longer, and then just be in absolute agony trying to clear all of that in time. I also still have to do weeklies in my other gachas, but we'll see if we have time after the ZZZ shit. The answer's probably no. Hi, Flight. Thank you for monkey wrenching as always. Hey, Deity. Tomorrow's work won't be up long. We'll appreciate you popping by while you could, Deity. And congrats on work as well. I know that's been a thing, that's been a concern for a second. Hi, Crayfius, Pico Peak, good to see you. Alright, chat, how's it going today? Ooh, stretch. Yeah, so plan is, so I've been wanting to do more art because I have not been arting, and I want to get better at arting, so I'm trying to get myself to do at least an hour of arts 5 days a week, because frankly speaking, like yesterday and the day before, got home from work so late and so tired I didn't want to do any art. So trying to still get myself to do it 5 days out of the week, since like the weekend closing shifts are probably going to be a bit too intense for that. But at least get some kind of practice in there, right? At least do something, even if it's just like spending an hour sketching or doing some fucking around and whatever. So gonna work on try to do that, and I figured instead of just doing an hour of arts and then hopping on stream, I might as well do an hour of much less efficient arts, because we'll be streaming and yapping, and that way I'll actually make sure I do it. Note, the Nikkei light novel event do be a light novel. Hell yeah, love that. Love that. But yeah, so we going to be doing art. This is the art that I made on... Oh wait, actually, did I do this yesterday? Oh, okay, I lied. I actually did this yesterday. I completely forgot. So I did do this after work. I did do this, end up doing this one after work, but I didn't get back super late last night, so that was nice. Wait, was this last night? No, it was the night before that. This is Friday. Right. Right? It says LAPPIPI 321, which means it was yesterday. Did I do this yesterday? 1 second, when did I tweet this out? Was that yesterday? Am I crazy? Am I gaslighting myself and you guys? Yeah, I might be gaslighting myself and you guys. Okay, yeah, no, I did actually do this yesterday. Well, okay, I guess I did do it after work. It was kind of relaxing or something. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna do art. Yep. Yeah, I believe yesterday? Yeah. I wasn't planning on doing it yesterday after work, but I guess I decided to do it for some reason, so cool, I guess. Alright. I had to wake up early for work today. I don't know why I stayed up that late. Whatever, it's fine. We did the art thing. So I do need to decide what I'm going to sketch. Because I have lots of inspo on my Millinotes, which, if you want, like, a nice, like, mood board app, I do like Millinotes a lot. I used PCAT's, my friend PCAT's, referral link for this, and I don't have one myself, so I guess go find someone who does and use their referral link to make money, to make the money or something, but I do enjoy this app a lot. I am trying to motivate myself by drawing specifically LAPPIPI, since I was watching a video going over them, like, learning to draw from zero over the course of a year, and they started off by just drawing their favorite character, Kana, for several weeks straight. I'm like, you know what? That sounds like good motivation. Let's just draw LAPPIPI. I do have all these select inspo ones that I particularly like, that maybe I'll do massive studies on, but since we just want to do, like, an hour of just some arting, maybe we just stick with LAPPIPI. Where's my LAPPIPI folder? Oh, board. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I have so many boards. Why can't I find LAPPIPI? There it is, LAPPI. LAPPIPI. Okay, this is actually mostly just me, definitely not obsessively cutting out frames from the Unmasked music video. Haha. I definitely did not cut out damn near every goddamn still from this thing or something. Ha 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 ha. Ha, this is definitely not something that I made by hand that's a perfectly sane and non-obsessed with this character person would do. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. But I just want to find some reference from this to use for some sketching practice. since I really do like the art style and facial construction they use specifically in this music video, because they don't normally actually illustrate LAPPIPI with this particular style, but I do really like this particular style. So it's why I've been wanting to, like, practice sketching, or practice, like, sketching or drawing or whatever it's, so that I can kind of get more used to how they structure the head and everything. This is the one that I did yesterday, apparently. I don't know how I feel about doing line art, not gonna lie. I mean, this is, like, very rough line art. I wouldn't even really consider it doing line art. I was just kind of sculpting thicker lines. It's, like, mostly just a thicker line sketch, if anything. Even if the actual original sketch layers kind of look like this, but... yeah. But, I don't know. I, like, like I said, this isn't really actually line art. This is me just going in with, like, a thicker sketch, I guess. But yeah, I don't really know how I feel about, like, actually doing line arts, because, A, I hate doing it. Like, I know a lot of people, like, my friend PCats loves doing line art. It's, like, our favorite part of, like, the illustration process, but I hate doing line art. And the ideal style I'm aiming for anyway, and, like, the very, like, heavily painterly styles that are done by a lot of people who have very traditional painting training, don't really feature line art. Like, they'll have, you know, lines that are generally contact shadows and things like that, but they don't actually really have line art, and I don't think it's something I really want to get particularly good at. But at the same time, I'm not very good at color, so I can't really just go in and start painting shit. Made it before Ketchup. Hey, welcome in, John. Good to see you, and welcome in, Alex. Good to see you. Both the stream and your Zenless events. Let's go. Yeah, you can get started on Ketchup before I do. Diff both wanting to do RuneScape vids, but you're Bob Ross doing environments. But yeah, you've been doing a lot of environment studies. They look really good, though. We paint block. Oh, so that's the thing I was kind of realizing too, is that, like, I don't really think in terms of lines. I think that's part of why, I'm pretty sure I don't, at least. It seems to me like I don't really think in terms of lines, which is part of why, like, I dislike line art, because I don't really, like, see, like, this chunk of hair as, like, this series of lines, right? Like, I see this chunk of hair as, like, this, like, shape, and, like, this shape. And it's really weird to do that in lines. Like, can I pull up the time-lapse, actually, real quick? If we make it, like... what happens if I export all? How does that end up looking? I'm kind of curious, because, like, this took me like an hour. This was, like, at least 50 minutes or something, but is it gonna do the entire thing? But, like, I guess you'll see it with how I do it when we start doing some Praccy, but, like, I don't really draw lines. I, like, sketch in the line, and then I just start sculpting the sides of it until the shape looks right to me. Because that's something I've learned that I can actually do properly in digital that's very hard to do in traditional, and, like, I'm a traditionally trained realist, so I kind of got used to having to do lines and shit like that, but now that I actually have the ability to not have to, like, do it in traditional medium and can actually just, like, actively sculpt shapes with digital, I'm realizing that it just kind of fits my brain a lot more. I think of form, not shape, if that makes any sense. I don't know if I necessarily think of... I mean, I do think in form, too, but form is, like, three-dimensional. And even in terms of shapes, like, in terms of, like, value blocking and stuff like that, I still think in terms of shapes a lot of the times. I'm pretty sure, at least. I think so, but I'm also not sure, because I haven't honestly done enough arting since I kind of had that realization to know if that's actually the case, or if I just think that's the case, because I want to be special. Let's see... wait, where the fuck did that save? Wait, where the fuck did that save? Oh yeah, is this like actually the full... oh, it's like a 2-minute 43 thing, okay. Yeah, like I end up tweaking this fucking like this fucking cheek a lot. And you can see I'm not really like actually doing lines. I'm just kind of like tweaking the shape by sculpting it, by sculpting the edge of it, and that's seems to like make my brain the happiest. It seems to fit the best with how my brain wants to do things. Instead of like actually doing a line or something, I'm just kind of tweaking the shape of it until it looks right to me. Which is why you can kind of see that it's very not clean. You can see very clearly where the particular brush I'm using that I kind of like using is a very like blendy painting brush. So you can see why it's kind of blending and painting there, but yeah. Sent you the latest edge I got with the river, got tired of making a tree line pathway. Messy line art is really fun. Yeah, I mean, I do like the roughness of it. I mean, like, arts ideal dino intentionally keeps quite a bit of messiness and, like, roughness to the brush, as well as sometimes even includes, like, keeps in little bits of the sketch and whatnot into it. And I think I like it. It feels like it adds more of a human touch to it. Which, in this age of, like, fucking AI image generation and AI tracing being fucking everywhere, is something I value a lot, but also just in general, I feel like it's more expressive. And I do really enjoy very, like, emotive, expressive art. Okay, anyway. Yeah, so need to pick something and actually do arts, because now we're 16 minutes into the stream. I guess 5 minutes was spent, like, in starting soon, but we're, like, 11 minutes in, I haven't even started arting yet, and we need to do an hour of this. I think I didn't actually do yet, though, because I've been trying my best, not, like, in the past, with digital art, I've been, like, cheating, right, by, like, dragging my sketch or my thing over the reference to see how close I am, and I very intentionally did not do that with this one, because I feel like that's gonna hamper my progress. It'll make it like more accurate, but it'll hamper my progress with like actually training my eye and hand and like my eye for I have to like regain my eye for proportions, especially, right? And like relationships between like shapes and distances, which is a thing I used to be very, very good at, but I'm just out of practice. So let's see how like close this actually looks. I haven't actually done this yet. Let's see how close it actually looks to the original. Okay, so mine's a little bit big. You know what? Let's do this real quick. Let's make it a reference layer so it's, like, easier to see. So I made mine a bit bigger, but if we scale down... Oh, it's actually very close overall. I actually did a pretty decent job getting, like, the general shapes of the face. I made, like, the neck and I made, like, the hair and the neck and everything tighter. But you can at least see in terms of, like, the facial features, it's actually pretty close. Huh. Surprising. Oh god, it's unhappy with me. Oh, computer is melting. Yeah, I actually did a pretty decent job with that, huh? Okay, cool. Alright. Anyway, let's not let's not use this one anymore, since I might as well start a brand new one so I can save the time lapse and all of that. New LAPPIPI 322. Alright, let's pick a LAPPIPI to draw. I want to focus on faces is kind of the big thing. Cause like I mean I'm not nearly as good as I used to be at like bodies and body anatomy, but that was always my specialty back when I was like classically trained, and I've definitely noticed I have a much easier time with bodily anatomy and posing, so I don't really want to focus on that. My biggest struggle anytime I sit down to do like literally fucking anything with like anime, with like the illustrations or practice I want to do, is that I just can't get a good hang of like doing anime faces at fucking all. So I kind of want to focus on that for my practice. I've already done a study of this one before, though I do like it a lot. I like this one so much, but it's like so goddamn blurry. Because they use like so many like film grain and like filters and effects in this music video that there isn't really like this is like I'm pretty sure at like the highest quality they have, and it's actually, you know, this one's nice. Yeah, maybe we do this one. I like this one, and it's not quite like front facing, but it's also not like an awkward enough angle that it would be like a bit too difficult right now, since I do want to start with relatively easier ones and work my way up. Like, it's not full front-facing like this one. And the one that I did previously is definitely... is like a classic 3/4, so it's not too bad compared to something slightly more angled. Computer also probably melting due to 500 gigs of not safe for work games downloading in the background. What not safe for work games are you playing? If you've actually played a lot of like H games, because my friends and I will like play like shitty H games in Discord VC to make fun of them. But like, if you've ever played those, they aren't very big. Like most H games, most of the RO games are like at most like half a gig or a gig. They don't really have that many files in there. So where would you even find 500 gigabytes of like eroges, Wilt? That's a genuine challenge to do. They aren't very big files. You realize there's some other art you could be doing? Let me play the YouTube gacha, damn it. One day, Crave. One day I'll turn on channel memberships, haha. Hello, Acid. Yes, I do have it on live chats since you mentioned that you were coming in. Hello, welcome in, Acid. It's good to see you. Okay, it's now 21 minutes in the stream and we haven't gotten anything, so let's start. This one works, sure. It's a little dark, which makes it a little annoying to do, actually, now that I think about it. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Okay. Let's see here. It's gonna be a little annoying, actually, having it, like, only being able to be this big. Maybe... I don't know, I like doing it side to side a bit better, so maybe we just do this. Doesn't have to be that big, it's just like a little sketch and Praccy. In fact, maybe hide that. Like I said, I want to mostly focus on the face, so maybe at least for now, I just get rid of all of that so I can have my reference closer. I know there's like reference layers or some shit you can do in Clip Studio Paint. I haven't learned how to do any of that. I'm just doing it this way for now because I'm fucking lazy. One day I'll learn how to use Clip Studio Paint properly instead of just throwing shit at the canvas. ZZ events took you a few hours to play through normally, you ended 5 minutes before expiry. Yeah, the catch-up is all of the ZZ events. Literally all of them. We'll see how many we can actually get done in time. I don't think we're going to get all of them, but that's fine. Alright, 5. I like having this at 5. Cool. Should I put on some music? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we put on some music. The stream isn't monetized anyway, so just gonna... So I discovered that this thing I do that I've always done is called the envelope method, apparently, where you kind of just block out the general shapes of things first before like actually getting into anything. And this is, like, just guess how I was taught, so I didn't know it had a name. But yesterday, when I was working on the other one, when I was working on the other piece that I did, or the other, like, practice I did, I learned this is apparently called the envelope method. And I was just playing, like, auto-playing, like art YouTube shit on my side monitor. And, Draw Like a Sir mentioned that this is apparently called the envelope method. And rated it was like a tier list of like art techniques, and he put this one in S because it's a very good method you should use. But yeah, this is just how I was trained, so I kind of just do it. But apparently this is called the envelope method. You just kind of shit, move this hand. Whoop. Nope, this lasso. Move this hand a little over to the side. It's more like that. Yeah, okay, chin there, swoops up a little bit like this. Probably closer to, like, there-ish. I'm trying to avoid doing things like actually, like, properly sketching else. like using like actual proper methods like Loomis or other proportion like measuring methods, and I'm just trying to like kind of fuck with it right now and see where my weaknesses are in terms of all of that's just I'm trying to retrain. Largely trying to retrain my eye is a big thing, I think. So I think that I'm trying to avoid doing like actual measuring and things like that, and just kind of seeing how things go in terms of retraining my like eye for proportions and relationships. Hereish? About hereish? This one's actually a little bit lower since they have make sure the corners match. Oh, I don't like that one. Yeah, this one's a little bit lower since this eye is like slightly less squinted, I guess. This one's a bit more squinted. Sure, corners are in line. That looks... This curves up a little here, I guess. I don't really know about all that, but for now, we'll just use that as a base point. Let's see. Big, swoopy shape here. Everything is too high up. That's better, probably. Okay. A little swoopy swoop here. Big guy there. This comes out to like probably about here-ish. Just get rough blocking in right now. Swoops in this way. It's probably closer to like right there-ish, right? Definitely made this like cheek here a bit too wide. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, this is too fat. This eye definitely needs to be lower. So does this one. So it's still corners in line. Is the angle right? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, not what I meant to do. Sometimes I hit the wrong button and drag things. Oh my gosh, I did it again. Undo, undo. I'm not sure what shortcut on my shortcuts I'm hitting. No, I guess like this. Right? Let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this central guideline I have. I think it's throwing me off. Because now I'm like trying to like visualize it off of the guideline that I didn't even like try to place precisely in the slightest. This curves up. This shape is much sharper. This eye is horribly off. It is a little weird because this one does kind of... Oh, whoops. So it needs to be smaller. Nose. Be more around here-ish. Maybe. feel like the shape and distance for the chin to mouth looks good, but the rest doesn't. Nose would be a bit further down, but cheek is about in line with nose right now. Slightly more angled this way, I guess. And sorry if I haven't looked at chat in a second. I'm kind of a bit locked in right now at trying to stare at this. Hmm. Okay, yeah, mouth's a little too high up. I should not get stuck in too much of the details right now of getting the mouth to look right. I think the chin comes down a little bit more, actually. Yeah, that's like a better, like, shape compared to what we had before. This one curves in slightly. Only slightly, though. I feel like my eyes need to be much higher up than they are currently. Oh, the left one's actually fine. It really is this one. I guess her right, her left and my right. Um, having a hard time seeing like the whole shape, so let me put the bottom lid in there real quick. Uh, Same with this one. Let's just fill in the bottom lid real quick, since it'll, I think, help a bit with me recognizing the shapes a bit better. Maybe? Maybe. This one curves down a lot more than I have it. I might need to fuck a bit more with the eyes after I get more actually blocked in, since I don't know. Let's just do pupils real quick. Might help me a bit better with like placing them if I have like the pupils in there too. This one's like slightly off to the side there. It's like about a little bit more than a 1 to 2. So like right there-ish. No. Right there-ish. Still looks off, but I think that maybe that's just the, I think that might be the hair. I think the hair is throwing me off here. Trying to get the hair properly proportioned with the middle mouth there. This shape is like all wrong. I think that shape looks fine. Let's see, kind of goes like that. The story event took me 3 hours playing immersively, so just giving heads up, Naruhodo. I can show the good CSB tutorial / advice strip. Yeah, if you don't mind it, Crave, you just post it in the art channel in the Discord server. Did I do the HSR events too? Yes, I believe I have done all the HSR events. Actually, I don't know. I didn't do the exploration event because I haven't done the actual story, so I can't access it, but I did do the dice one. Because there's that, like, Arcadia one you can't do unless you actually, like, do the story and get Arcadia, which I haven't done. I need a canvas flip button instead of doing this manually every time. I think I need to block out the rest first. It looks off, but I can't tell if it's looking off because I haven't blocked out the rest yet. Oh my god, I need a canvas flip button, Jesus. Yeah, let me just block out the rest real quick. I should have put the handle on a separate layer. Let's fix that. Let's do one more layer for the rest here. So that from chin goes about there. Can't really see what the neckline is supposed to be, but it's because it's all in shadow, but it's probably right about there-ish, right? I mean, like, there's a noticeable shadow shape right here that cuts up into there. Oh, it's so dark. I can't see shit. Let's see. Hair. Yeah, this one may have been a bit more challenging to pick. Probably need to see the rest of the image too, so I can actually get like the rest of the hair. But for now, it's just bop. Hands. Where is hand? There is hand. Let's finish getting hand. Does hand look fine? I think hand actually looks pretty fine. The important part is right here. I gotta make sure, like, in relation to like where it's sitting on the cheek, that it's well placed, because that's gonna determine how I look at all the relationships and proportions on the rest of the face. Kind of comes down this way, and then there, and there. And then there. And the rest is not that important right now. Okay, eye is definitely too high up. This space is way too large. This one is okay-ish. Mouth needs to go down a bit, I think. Still. Eyes are too high up. I maybe should put eyes on a different layer, but whatever. Eyes may be too big, too? This hair shape is all wrong. Oops. Somehow hitting the wrong button again. Can't really see this up there very well in the original, but it is there. Speedrunning the movie event in the last style, still Max Rizzed on Sherfu. Fumbled the manager though, Sag. What's the reference to drawing though? This is a frame from the Unmasked music video for LAPPIPI's theme song. Oh, Unmasked, which is LAPPIPI's theme song, rather. Yeah, eye's too big. That is not a lasso tool. That is not the correct layer. Why is it shift clicking right now? Okay, there we go. I think my keyboard, my tablet. I think my tablet's shortcuts get weird sometimes, because sometimes it like continues to hold shift after I'm done pressing the shift button. Ugh, I need to make this bottom eye line thicker set. So I'm having a hard time seeing like the size of the shape properly without it. Bit further in. It's a little too close to the cheek, I think. Just a little bit, though. Oh, wait. We really do need to put the eyes on a separate layer. I don't want to move the actual cheek itself. The angle of the cheek needs work, too. Yeah, it's... a bit more like that. Yeah, it looks a bit better, I think. Probably? Maybe. Maybe. Chin needs to be slightly more this way, I think. It's like the mouth isn't high up enough now. Or is it? Maybe it's so the nose needs to be higher. Oh, no, I think it's just the nose needs to be higher. No? Nose? No. No, nose. Nose. Nose, nose. Yeah, nose is off. Nose needs to be more, like, there-ish. Okay, that helps so much. Yeah, that helps so much, having the nose kind of centered in the right spot, I think. Is that LAPPIPI? Yes, this is a LAPPIPI. And this hair is throwing me off a lot. Since it's leaning a lot more heavily towards this side than the other one, since it's kind of like falling naturally, I guess. Do I need to move everything up a little bit? I feel like I made the face a bit bigger than it actually is, so it's kind of throwing off my eye a bit. I'm on the wrong layer. I feel like this space here is proportionally taller than where I have it, but this hair over a bit. So it frames the eye in the same way. Hmm. That is not a lasso tool. I think both eyes need to be slightly higher up again. Gonna need to tighten the cheek, maybe? Okay, that looks about right. Hand up a little bit. Pop that hair in there. Pop this out there-ish. I feel like everything's a bit too low, and maybe that's throwing me off. Maybe raise this up a little bit, like there. Eye needs left eye needs to be further in. Let's see, distance to edge of face and distance to nose. That looks a bit better. Mouth needs to be flatter. Slightly higher up to bottom of the nose. I think like the point of the nose is correct though. Probably. Ish, maybe. That's good. I think the right eye needs to be smaller and a bit further to the top right. Not that small, or that top right. I might need to draw the upper lids in. I think that's kind of throwing me up. Did I say just throwing me up? Throwing me off. Words are hard. Words are hard, chat. It's kind of more like that. Curves under and down a little bit more like that. Ish. Sure. I might have exaggerated the curve a bit there. It's like a slight roundness to it, but not too much. About here-ish. It goes up slightly for the expression, for the eyebrow. And then this one is pretty noticeably lower. Okay, it's starting to look better now that I've actually put in the rest of the eye. Since just like the actual visible part of the, God, what's it called? Sclera and pupils isn't really enough for me to get a good visual on the proportions. But now that the rest of the, now that like the actual like top, the like upper lid and the eyebrows are in there, I feel like I'm having an easier time seeing where they're supposed to be in relation with each other. This is too high up. It's more squished. And a bit less to this side and more to this side. Okay, now it just... Okay, no, wait, no, that didn't help. Oh, that looks so atrocious. Oh, fuck. Now their eyes look lopsided. Because there should be more space here compared to the other side. How about this pupil? This fills out a little bit more. It's almost a 50-50. Like that. Fill this out a little bit more. This hair shape right here is all wrong. Still. It's got more of this kind of like tapering curve to it like that. Yeah. More like that. Same with this, it's got some more curvature to it. And this should be a bit further down. Does it mean that this... Yeah, no, this is off. This chin is tapering up too fast. Close it to like there-ish. I guess this is what I kind of mean by trying to get the shape right. I think more in terms of like getting this shape of the chin looking right than I necessarily do making sure the line looks right. Get rid of that real quick, it's throwing me off. I think the mouth is a bit straighter and then goes up a bit. I feel like this doesn't taper enough now. One sec. Nose line down to chin, nose line down to chin. Yeah, chin looks like it's probably just about right. Shape is off, like, on this corner right here, but... Smooth that curve out a little bit. But it does have, like, this ever so slight curve to the point of the chin. This eye's still too big. I feel like this eye's still a little too big. Hmm. A little bit more up this way, maybe. I think so. That looks like better in relation to how this is for the corners. Eyebrow needs to come down slightly. Just slightly, though. Yeah, that looks a bit better. This top is a little too high up. I don't know, being able to, like... Oh, that looks a lot better, yeah. Being able to, like, micro-adjust these instead of having to fully redraw lines is such a nice thing with digital. I feel like... Is the eye spacing correct? Like, it's about, like, that distance. I mean, it's about an eyeball's, about an eye's width distance apart, which it is. I think maybe it's just that the hair is making the proportion of this negative space and this one look off to me. I might just need to adjust the hair a bit. Maybe. Is the hair's angle correct? That one looks... kind of. Maybe so I don't have this little double poof here. Oh, it's this shape right here is the problem. I see. Yeah, because this is supposed to have all of this negative space right here. I think that's what's throwing me off the most. Just clean all that up real quick. Maybe a little higher up. Yeah, because there's like this noticeable like negative space shape here that wasn't there before. Yeah, it's got this kind of like tetrahedron, I guess, shape right here with how it tapers out. And so now I actually have that, and it looks a little bit more on now, I guess. Maybe? Oh, like the curve kind of happens here and then it straightens out. I see. Oh, what? Wrong layer. Yeah, like the curve's a bit more there. Then it's shaped. Yeah, okay. That's a bit. Yeah, it kind of gives the eye its sort of like almondiness this way. Yeah, sort of like that, but with less, a little less harsh, but yeah, that kind of gives it a better shape, better form, I guess, in this case. Was that too much now? Did I do too much on that? Not too much on that. Let me fill this out a bit first. Since, yeah, it does kind of fill out that way. This is a bit too sharp. It's kind of a bit more curvy. I think I made it too much curve now. My angle's a bit sharp though. It's closer to like this-ish. Maybe? Swoops in sharper right there. Almost. Right? It's that sort of shape, right? Taper's a little sharper. And it's a little fatter. Oops, wrong button. So like that. Mine is too sharp of an angle still. This is a bit fatter, like Viking horn-like. I feel like this inner line's mostly good. It's the outer one that's just not matching up well. Actually, that's something better. Comes out a bit more like this. Bit straighter going up. And then this lid needs to be lower right here. Let's go in a little bit there, right? Yeah. Kind of showing the corner of the eye. Hair needs to move over slightly to overlap with a bit more, but fix that in a second. This shape widens out a little bit right here. I really have to pee, chat, but I'm locked in. But I have to peace. My eye's still too... Okay, yeah, this entire thing is just too thin. I made her eye too squinted. I wish I knew how to do, like, clean... Like, what's it, like, morphing or, what's it called, liquefying, but I can never make it look very good, and I haven't fucked around with it very much. Undo that. If I hold Alt, though, I can kind of drag this a little bit. Get a little taller-ish. That should fit the shape a bit better. And it's a little longer now. Don't know if I like that. Does fit the shape a bit better, I think. Throw some of the proportions off, though. A little bit more negative space here. Move this. This over a little bit. Yeah, it looks better. This needs to be a lower angle. It's a bit thinner of a taper. It also starts closer to here-ish. Well, I guess precision with the hair isn't really nearly as important, since hair has the advantage of not needing to look as precisely on points, because you don't get the whole, like, issue with facial recognition that people are very good at recognizing face and face proportions. So when something is slightly off with like a human face, it's way more obvious than if a piece of hair is slightly out of place compared to a reference. This right eye still bothers me. There's something off about it. Like it's too far to the side still. Maybe. I don't know. Let's do a canvas flip. Shit, I never saved this. I should save this. It would be tragic if I were to lose this. Oh, wrong layer. Slightly down like that. Had like this slight curvature. Slight curvature. Yeah, I think that's better. I feel like the gap is still too big. I'm gonna go pee and then take a look again. Hey, Rens, welcome in. Yeah, doing arts. So we do art things. Struggling with art things. But yeah, BRB. And we are so back, chat. Thank you, Brainrot Background, for your service as always. Ooh, looks like we lost a few people from the Brainrot Background. Good, good. Cull the weak. Only the strong and brain-rotted may survive this stream. I don't know. Now I look at it more, I think it looks actually pretty good. I don't know. This eye feels like it's slightly off in the original reference anyway. Like, this is not like an illustration, right? This is like a frame from a music video, so this is an animation, so it's very possible that it's going to be slightly off anyway, and I think it mostly looks fine. Let me draw in the scar real quick, and that might actually help. Just follows the curve of the cheek ever so slightly. And then this is slightly offset because the top lid is slightly closer. Because that is how lids work. Since there is a slight ridge there, bring it closer than the bottom of the eye. My cover's wrong here. Oops, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. True curve now. Little eyelash dots. Little eyelash dots. Let's finish off this long-ass eyelash. I probably should have, probably should have put this on a separate layer, since, all of the sketchy bits are still in there, and I'm gonna have to clean them up since I didn't make, like, a separate, like, quote-unquote line art layer or something, I guess. His hand, it needs to be, like, slightly like that. Yeah. Yeah. I think face stuff mostly looks good now, though. Which means now we just do a little quick little job with the hair real quick to fill it out. Let's see. Okay, hair. Should I do the hair on a separate layer so I don't have to clean all this shit out? Probably. So another goes in there. That makes that shape nice. This goes a bit more. More than that, because this shape right here is more like this. Although, like I said, the hair doesn't have to really be that precise. I was mostly laying down the other bits of hair earlier to help me get my to get, like, a better visual read on the facial proportions of things. Which is not good. I should be able to do the facial proportions based on how I have the face, but since I'm just doing reference sketches right now, it seems to be helping. Kind of goes like that. I don't really want to spend too much time making this, like, perfect or anything. I kind of just want to get, like, basic shit out. Oop, that's not right. Say the hair doesn't be perfect, and then I'm fucking with this one line to make the shape look right. Let's just get this shape first, which is more like this. This one's kind of more like this. So it has this like tapering shape with the chin right here. That tapers too much. Yeah, closer to that. Getting the hair precise doesn't matter, says Jinx. Continues to obsess over making sure shapes look right. This is more bulbousy right here. The entire time, I was thinking about playing music while doing this, because I like to listen to music while I art. This entire time, I've just been playing in my head on loop the song Unmasked that this is from the music video of. Maybe I should just put that on loop. So you can hear what is going on in my head. You are strong? Why are you strong, John? What have you stronged?
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside,
It is only appropriate that as we draw the LAPPIPI, we listen to LAPPIPI on loop.
I expose the truth. I'm no savage. You're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go in control. Listen
Shape
close
goes up
as I
this way.
retweet what you're saying, what you mean. It's
I can't actually tell what part of that is like hair and what part of that is background, but it's fine. I just assume it's like this.
Can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins.
And then we have LAPPIPI wolf ear right here.
Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway.
I probably should have blocked in the ear. Whoops. Oh well. We'll just figure it out. Oh, the ear actually goes even further in right here. Okay. Nope. This curves out a little bit more. Or especially the time where I feel like if I were to just like lay this out in like a single tone of gray or something or a color and then just reshape that like I was sculpting it, it would feel a little better. I really enjoy working with colors in that way. And values in that way. But right now I'm trying to focus on like sketching. Because like when I messed around with that, I reached a point where I'm like, wow, now that I have like these like value blocks for these bits, it doesn't look right unless I value block everything, and then I end up doing more than just a little sketch and get way too deep into things. It's kind of what happened when I was doing the Pink Nanami little painting. I don't even know if I want to call it like a study, or just me just fucking around with paints. That's kind of what ended up happening there. Brava. Just dinner. All that did. I do like working with hair though, because it's just kind of fun to like look at and try to get the shapes of like the hair and all the little sections and everything they have in there. And even when doing stuff from imagination, like I was doing with my VTuber model, it's just kind of fun to do that. Mess around with getting the shapes. See. Yeah, this is all like too low down actually. There's not enough space here for me to make this little bit right here. Although part of that's kind of the positioning of the hand, since the hand should probably be going a bit more like... Yeah, because it does actually taper more sharply like that. I guess it really bother doing more than just like a basic blocking of the hand though. I don't know if I'm going to do more than just very basic blocking of the hand, honestly. I feel like that's going in deeper than I want to with things. But that is a much more accurate shape than the shit I just kind of threw out there super fast. Let's see here. Okay, so anyway, still not really enough space for these shapes, but it's fine. It doesn't have to be perfectly proportioned. It's fine. Let's see. Okay, it's more like this. Yeah, more like that. And then this one goes like this. Oh wait, this strand actually goes over there. I was gonna just have it go behind the hand, but this one strand actually goes in front of it, so we'll do that. This one doesn't though, so we'll just do that. There's like a big bit that goes off this way. Comes off this way. Oh, for what hair I can see right now, I think that looks good, because anything more would probably require me to pull more of this image out that I don't really want to do. I guess I should probably just do this real quick. Okay, this is more like up here. That's too long. Let's do some more up here. Just add that in. A little bit like that. There are these little licks here that I think are important because it looks kind of empty otherwise. Like that? No. Because they're like slightly messy, chaotic. back and forth of random cowlicks and whatnot in LAPPIPI's hair kind of help convey the design theming of madness. I may have made it done a bit too much with this, actually. It's a bit too dark. It looks a bit better like that.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage.
Don't know how much I like that anymore, but whatever.
I know that the truth's a lot.
We are approaching being, well, past an hour at this point, so I should get this to a satisfactory point. And then we should actually do, like, the rest of the stream things. It is definitely getting to a good enough point, which this is just, like, a sketch practice anyway, so...
Listen close, there's a rift between what you're saying, what you mean. It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face.
Just gonna assume the hair goes off like that. Since they have very long hair, so it would make sense.
Tuck your tail, run away with all that's good.
Yeah, just do some very basic things here. Do that. That. Let's just like down there. Do that.
While I expose the truth, I'm no savage. You're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Could smell like right there.
I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait while you unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not
I mean, all of this too wild.
charming words alarm me, try and change me. I am rarely swayed. All results like magic, tragic, how the change derails your day.
Yeah, that's better.
See, monkey do, come the monkey break your mask, control the real you. Disruption.
Little curvature of the palm there.
Monkey break the mask and see the real you.
The only risk with me actually drawing in finger things is now I risk, instead of it just being like a finger-shaped amorphous blob, it now actually looks like hands. And hands are very hard to draw well, chat. They are the bane of so many artists, is trying to draw good-looking hands, which I've actually got a lot of practice in when I was younger and like doing classical realism. But even then, it's not like I could just draw good hands quickly and without thinking. It's just I got really good at making very refined and detailed hand pieces. I have quite a few like charcoal and graphite pieces that are like focused on hands specifically, as like the main subjects of the piece. One of them actually won a state award, which was pretty neat, I guess. Or it was like a honorable mention or runner-up or something like that. I didn't get first place, but that was neat, I guess. Neat little high school jinx thing. I should have done this on a separate layer. Now I have all the sketchy bits I have to get rid of. Why didn't I just make a separate layer for this like I did with the hair? Why am I stupid? I mean, not that I really mind having the sketchy bits in there, honestly. But since I'm cleaning everything else up, I might as well fucking clean this up, I guess.
Gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out,
Okay, I want to like quickly get like the chest and body bits in there. Where the fuck did I put my vape? Where's my vape? I need nicotine. Baby wants bottle. Ah shit, I even in the bathroom when I went to go pee. I might have. Well, I have my backup vape on my desk, but it's slightly burnt. Whatever. We shuffle for our art chat. Oh, John, you're strong for surviving the brain rot. True. Everyone who is still in here survived the brain rot background and are therefore strong. Just have the Praccy trailer playing in the back. I still haven't watched that, chat. I still haven't actually watched that or any of those things. I really should. Kept waiting to do it on stream and then it just didn't happen. Can't sing. Especially can't sing when I'm thinking about arts. Just dig a brush real quick. Fucking talking out these values. See, this is the kind of thing I really like doing right here. Carving out values like this. Or just little line stuff and everything, bleh. But like, carving out little values like this I enjoy a lot more. Which is why I like painting. And why I should probably just focus more on actual painting stuff. But don't really know how to do that like in like as a quick art practice thing right now. So right now we're just doing like sketching and fucking around with line art, I guess. Seeing how I feel about it. Just doing like a thick line art style and see how I feel about it. Thick, messy line arts. Let's see real quick. This. The neck. Strip off that sexy LAPPIPI chest. I guess sternum, but whatever. And I think there's a slight lapel here. It's actually kind of hard to tell with the lighting in there, but whatever. Bop, bop, bop. Big brush. Could I use a fill tool? Yes. Fill tool? Yes. Would that be faster? Probably. Is it less fun? Also, yes. Oops. Well. I have taken this weird kind of joy going in and, like, manually cleaning this kind of a thing. I don't know, maybe it goes back to the whole, like, sculpting shapes and values thing. And also because, like, this is the thing I end up doing for thumbnails a lot. when making thumbnails for these streams, and I enjoy doing it, so I'm just like, why use a fill tool when I can do it the stupid hard way like that? This is a bit different from the last one I did, because I'm actually at least experimenting with filling in a completely separate value. Which we'll see how it turns out. It's kind of looking like a... God, what's it called? I used to do... I made a few of these when I was younger. In, like, high school, when I was doing, like, the classical realism stuff. What are they called? It's like when you, like, have, like, a piece of linoleum and you carve channels into it to make, like, it's like a style of, like, printing, right? Kind of like ukiyo-e woodblock printing, but instead of using wood, you're using, like, a piece of linoleum that you carve channels into and then press ink into it. Like, prints, I can't remember what it's called. But stylistically, it just looks kind of similar to that to me. Not very clean. Either way, it's basically just like one value printing, I guess is kind of the point. Hi, Pyment, welcome in. We are finishing up our things. I said I was gonna do an hour, and it's been like an hour and 15 now, but I kind of want to do like a 2-value thing real quick and see how I feel about it, so just doing this super fast. Knocking this out. I'm doing it in a slightly transparent layer right now so that I can see the lines I made earlier better and clean up more precisely than if they were just black on black. Oops. And then we will turn it to full black and see how I feel about it. Since LAPPIPI's outfit lends nicely to like a 2-value sort of thing. Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? Why not just throw a little bit of painting roughness in there, fuck it. Make it look a little less clean. Give it, like, a slight amount of value change. Why the fuck not? Okay, how's it look at 100%? Okay, I guess. I don't know. Now I feel like I need to have like a 3rd value, because this just looks weird. Shit. But that's the trap, chat. It's the trap that I don't want to fall into, is getting another value on here. Oh no. Okay, one more. Smile. One more value. It needs to be slightly dark, so we'll do like a 33%? Sure, fuck it, why not? Underneath the other layers. Also maybe do it for the hand over here. Since it fits well with I guess three kind of does make sense though. It fits with like LAPPIPI's color scheme of having the black, white, and the gray. Pretty sure our original color scheme. Even if this should be even darker, but whatever. Let's just keep it simple. But the shot I want to go in deeper with it later, I can. Here's note this so I have that exact shade later if I need it. And then back to black for like just right here. I'm just gonna be lazy about this and just make it very basic. I don't feel like actually doing this precisely. The shape's looking like this, following the curvature of the finger. Same with this one. A bit more curvature, yeah, a lot more curvature. These are a bit wider than I have them. Damn it, I'm getting too in the weeds with this. I need to stop. I just want it to look good to my eye, and it doesn't look good to my eye yet. Like, you know what? That looks good enough. If I keep fucking with it, it's just gonna bother me more and more. And you know what? One last thing.
I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close, there's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene.
Lightly remove some of that right there. You know what? Fuck it. Good enough. I want to add a fourth value now, but I'm not going to. If I do, then I'm going to be here forever. This is good enough. Arknight servers is China, not China? Yep, it's China and globals. Yes, China and not China. And I am playing on not China. Good enough. If I do any more, I'm fucked, chat. So good enough. As much as I want to wash everything in a single darker value and add the hair highlights, we'll be stuck here for another 15 minutes. Oh, but it would look so much better, chat. Sec. This needs to be lighter, so let's try like a 64. It is lighter than the reference, but I think it looks maybe a little darker, actually. Try like a 53. just gonna make this super quick and dirty. Don't want to spend too much time on this chat. Wait, shit, that looked kinda good. Hold up. Wait, did I cook on accident there? Shit. It's gone. Wait. Oh, that looks even better, though. Hold up. No! I'm getting too into it, chat! We're never gonna do ZZZ! This isn't even a reference. But I accidentally removed some of that, and I made it look better, so I kind of want to just add in some extra highlights real quick. Don't worry, we'll get the ZZZ, I promise. Ha ha ha. Oh, I need to get rid of this. Where's the hair? Of course, it's the top layer. Let me copy and paste this to make sure I don't lose it, but... Just embrace the art, 10-hour art stream. No, we have to do GGG things. I need the polychrome for after idols. I'm probably just like hard skipping idols, but I need that. I want to pull for after idols. We need the pulls for after idols. Whoops. The problem is this is the way more fun part for me than what we were doing earlier. Like, this, painting values and painting colors is so much more fun for me. So, like, the moment I accidentally started doing it, I was like, shit, this is fun, I want to keep doing this. I didn't want to do any rendering, chats. And we won't do any rendering. We're just gonna paint in a little bit of value. It's fine, just a little bit. Just a little bit. I promise it's just a little bit. Ooh, this makes the eyes pop a lot more, too. I'm not sure if I want to lighten up any of the face, though. We'll keep it, like, fully darkened. Not sure how I feel about this. think I should maybe just keep the face unlit entirely.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I
I don't know about this.
I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to
Did I just
mocking pride.
move something on accident?
It's a solid
No, okay.
rationale.
Like it.
Script
Undo's
as I
not doing
go
anything.
in control. Listen close, there's a read between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene.
A little bit more shadow-like.
Ignore me when
How about the
I
eye?
warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world
Is this eye slightly off? Like, it feels like it's slightly off the the reference and it's not slightly off, but maybe it is slightly off. I think it's too late to change it now, though. Like, if I look at it this way, it definitely does look like it's a little... Oh, okay, actually, I think I see the issue. Fuck, what layer is it on again? Too many layers! Layers, chat. Oh, shit, wait, actually. I need to not lose this. I mean, it's 53, so I can just remember the number, but it's easy if I just do this. Oops, I did not mean to hit the airbrush button. Yeah, it's just because, like, these corners need to be, like, slightly more in line with each other. Okay, that's way better. They actually look way more in line now. Yeah, it's just the corners. Getting the corners of the eyes to line up, I guess, is really... I'm pretty sure I heard that being important one time in, like, some random art tutorial on YouTube I had, like, playing in the background. Like, getting the corners of the eyes to line up helps. It, like, is a huge part of making them not look out of place with each other. So that these, like, actually line up properly. It's like such a minor change, but it no longer looks wonky to my eye. I mean, this is probably a good thing, right? It means I've gone slightly beyond the reference, because I'm adding in even more past just the reference. Making it slightly my own or some shit, I guess. IDK. ID fucking K. Just throw in like a 43 here. Because it's bothering me that, even though I don't necessarily want another value, it's like bothering me that. Not 43, actually, no, I want a 33, so I need like a 20. Also, yeah, it's just bothering me that this sleeve isn't got the two colors. Oh, but the hand is that one too. No, I'm getting too into it. Okay, you know what? No, I'm not doing this. Fuck that. Nope, nope. Yeah, we're keeping it 3 values plus a little bit of whatever. This is fine. This is fine. Good enough. I'm stopping this now. We're done. If I keep going, I won't stop. When you zoom out, the left one, oh, the lower one looks a bit too big. Yeah, I think so. I think it is, like, slightly too big. They still look a little wonky, but I think the wonkiness actually comes from the pupil placement. Hold up. Cause like the center of this one's here, and the center of this one's up here.
Just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away.
If I lower the pupil to have the centers of them a bit more in line, it might be better.
Let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
I think that helps a decent amount. It's still like,
I love the chaos of decision.
I don't know, yeah, the red back in. I didn't save the red, did I? Fuck. What's the deepest part? Looks like that, maybe.
Read the room, unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll
I assume that's the right color.
not just for show, my cost charming words alarm me, try and change me. I am rarely swayed. Results like magic, tragic, how the change derails your say. Monkey do, call the monkey break.
Because like this one is supposed to be more squinted, but I think I might have fucked up the lid positioning a little bit where like this one's slightly squinted so it's supposed to look smaller and there's like a tiny bit of foreshortening happening. But yeah, IDK. Either way, good enough. I kind of want the face to be slightly darker than the hair. But we did say we were sticking to 3 values, so let's just stick with 3 values. I guess technically 4. White's a value.
Thank me, you're the ones who escalate.
Try straightening the upper eye line in the smaller eye. Oh, you mean like right here? Yeah, that is actually slightly off compared to the other one, isn't it?
What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth.
You mean like, wait, do you mean the eyelid or the eye line? Yeah, actually.
I know that the truth's a lot to ask.
Wait, shit, I don't color on. Shit, shit. Oh yeah, that does help quite a bit actually, I think. Yeah. Since with it slightly more down crypt like this, it shows that it's slightly more closed than this eye is. Because it is slightly, this lid is slightly more squinted, so that shows that a bit better. Like that?
What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth.
Like, it still looks slightly off, but I think the thing is, too, it does look slightly off in the reference, too, so that's probably part of the reference, that might be part of the issue, is that the reference is like that. I mean, mine is still slightly a bit more off comparatively, though. Let's sharpen this.
I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go in control. Listen close as I read between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that.
The end of the upper eyelid.
Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away with all
Don't you know which part? You mean this part right here?
this wood. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos of
You mean like that? Oh yeah, I guess I see what you mean actually. Yeah.
if you question
Since I cleaned up the top part, but not the lower part, so it didn't look like the lid's actually flattening out under like it's supposed to be. Maybe that's why I don't like clean, hard line work, because the more I zoom into like the quote-unquote line work I have, the more I see that there's actual like value differences that add more form to it. Like I can see on this one, I kind of unintentionally put some more form in there by having slight value differences in the black. And now I want that in here as well, because it looks better that way. Okay, it's good enough, chat. I'm calling it there before it gets too into it. Before we get too into it. I want this to look a bit better. I actually just want to test something real quick. Clip that. You save? I haven't saved this in like 30 minutes. Okay. Let me see what happens if it's like fucking 24%. Just make all of this darker. Do I like it better when it's slightly darker? Kind of yes, actually. Yeah, okay, kind of yes, I think we do that, which means this layer also needs to be slightly darker to compensate. Let me just copy the same 50% over, actually. Maybe make it look slightly darker. Yeah, that looks way better, actually. I like that way more now. Shifts, like, the overall values slightly darker, and I think it looks better. Where the fuck did I put the dot black? There it is. The shape of this hair is awkward. I gotta fix that real quick.
I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go, in control, listen close. There's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you.
It's still a little awkward, but I just do this.
Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away with all that's good.
It's not exactly to the reference, but fuck it.
Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen. World is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road.
I do like it having that intersection, though.
You're just savage. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I will while you unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show, my cost charming words alarm me, try and change me. I am rarely swayed. Results like
The issue is that there's like
change derails your day.
a layer underneath that is not like the perfectly same value, so it's kind of fucking with it visually, but whatever, it's fine. I'm calling it. Gonna be here for another hour otherwise. It's always the eye for every drawing. Yeah, well, it's because humans are so used to A, seeing other humans, but B, especially reading expression from the eyes, that we are very, very we are like very wired to notice when eyes look weird. Like, they are probably the first thing to look weird if something looks weird is the eyes. And they're also one of the things that doesn't really change as much with different faces, right? Like, other proportions and other shapes in the face and other forms in the face can change a lot depending on, you know, your bone structure and, like, the amount of fat you have on your face or different deposits on age and things like that. Eyes don't really change. The placement of where they are in the skull doesn't really change. Which makes understanding how they work in three-dimensionally really important for placing them and making them look right. Which I haven't studied in ages, so I'm really bad at. But it's definitely, like, the most noticeable thing. Like, you can move, because the thing is, like, people have different faces, right? So, like, other aspects definitely can shift around. Your cheekbones can shift around, the volume of your cheekbones can shift around. Brow brow lines can be different, all of these different things, right? And in fact, varying that up is kind of like a thing that a lot of artists do very intentionally, so they don't run into same face syndrome like you see in a lot of work. Was listening to a thing that that tier list on art techniques I was listening to and talking about earlier. Was mentioning how that's kind of an issue with, like, people who follow the Loomis method of head construction too closely. You see it a lot in, like, superhero comics and Western, and, like, a lot of Western art. Where they'll have very big issues with same face syndrome because they basically Loomis method every single head, so they all look like a Loomis method head. Which is a fairly easy fix. It's just a matter of, oh god, that's fucking... Which is a fairly easy fix. There we go, okay. Which is a fairly easy fix just by actually intentionally altering proportions, but you have to, like, actually do that actively. There's that there. Okay. Good enough. Calling it. Good enough. If I fuck with this anymore, we're not gonna do anything other than art. Okay, and save. Export time-lapse. But thank you for the advice and the observation, Pymint. It definitely helped. Definitely helped with those. The adjustments made a big difference, so I appreciate that. Yeah, like, once we actually add in, like, the valleys, you can really notice that it needs shifting slightly. Okay. That's done. Oh, right, I had Arknight's orders going in the background while doing this. I completely fucking forgot. Okay, anyway. Done. Alright, ZZZ time. Turn off music. Alright, it's the ZZZ part of the stream now, chat. The hour turned into hour and 45 minutes, but that's probably a good thing. It's probably good that we did more Earth than less. And it was quite fun. I appreciate all of y'all hanging out for the art part. And now we do the painful catch-up because we have 3.5 hours. We have 3.25 hours to fucking do this shit, god damn it. Let's post this time-lapse real quick. By joining LAPPIPI, but this time on stream. Myself. So do it day 2. Actually, let's put this after day 2. Whoops. Arts, Praccy and study.
With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. That there's a tender heart ticking away under that metal shell.
I should really stop doing this in 4000 by 4000. I am not making use of all of the space in the canvas. First time in your live stream, I want to ask what your avatar design looks like underground bartender, but I have the answer now. LOL. I mean, LAPPIPI is definitely an influence, but I am also actually a bartender in real life. I actually wasn't intending to look like a bartender, but apparently that's just... This is like how I actually dress in real life, so I guess that's how it worked out. Inspiring my VTuber model off of myself apparently has led it to it's just looking like a bartender. Okay, cool. Go to my Twitter and like and retweet and all that stuff if you feel like it. Don't actually have to do that. No one likes or retweets my art posts anyway, since I never do them. Something something, something content creator things I should say, but I don't because I do this as just a silly casual hobby right now. Okay. Super fast do dailies, and then let's start doing all the ketchup. Wow. Hey Valk, welcome in. We just finished up the art that was supposed to be an hour and ended up being an hour and 45 minutes. Actually, I should probably mention that in the tweets. Edit! So to do it, and it ended up being an hour 45 instead. So yay. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I had a lot more fun doing the value stuff, though, so I don't know. We'll see how much I actually bother doing with the line art stuff in the future. Maybe I'll just do, like, more sketch into value things. I don't know, this is all, like, experimenting around right now anyway, with the art things. This is only day 2 of me trying to get more, like, dedicated art practice in. Hi, Alex. How much ketchup do we need to do? Ha 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 ha. I have done none of the events. So, whatever we can fit in the next 3.5 hours. We do not have a lot of time. Which is why I was like, we have to finish. We're going to get to 0 events done if I don't finish arting right now. Big oof. Yep, I mean, we'll just see what we can get done. Not expecting to get all that much done. Honestly, try to prioritize what is, like, best polychrome per minute. And to just make this, like, even fucking faster today, let's just do batteries instead of actually doing runs. Nope, not that one. Okay. Oh wait, shit, I should probably claim these, huh? Since I can't claim them after reset happens. Because the battle pass ends. Bag. Last tab. Batteries. Craft. I am running out of the things for crafting this. Yikes. Okay, I also haven't done Holo Zero. Which is probably a problem, because that's that's actually a good amount of, like, polychrome, but whatever. Okay, this is the one... which one? Shit. Which is the one that is, like, the battery-based one? Is it this one? Oh, yeah, it's this one. Okay, let's just do this one real quick. AOD bit for Pan's outfit and then Gravity Cinema stuff you enjoy personally. Oh yeah, I enjoy the Gravity Cinema stuff a lot. The previous ones we've had were very fun. But this one also is just like the daily stamina one, right? So this should be very fast, right? Just having the VR combat, rack up stamps, blah blah blah, stamps, wonder personal preferences, rolls are seriously generous. If you're interested, how about I walk you through? Kind of interested. Participating event daily on stamp seal. Cool, we have stamp seals. Use them and claim cards. Wow. Set out and grab them. I already have those. Fuck you. Click. Give me polychrome. This card, that card you flip doesn't exactly look like it's meant for a card flipping game. Hold on, let me check with HQ real quick. Oh yeah, so it's a prize from last event. Got it. The hang up, blah 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 blah. I'm terribly sorry, Miss Scott. It's actually an item for it's a limited edition. Mixed per pool. You got 5 million Denny's in one go at the club to snag this prize. So prizes were basically handed out on the spot. Yeah, something urgent. You can head out first. I'll get back to you once the strap's up. Oh, just killing time anyway. Thanks for understanding. Wow, before long, remember who's missed out the prize. Heading ways that's up in your face. It's not on you. I see. So this is a little teaser for next patch. So you're the one. Manager, what are you doing here? This young lady is the one who accidentally flipped your card. Another new event? Ooh, so this comes to be a freebie from last event. Oh, I remember I got a bunch of stuff back then, like a limited edition pink plushie, Sunil loves. Blah, blah, blah. One-time deposit of 4 million Denny's. The cards are pretty rare. It's no big deal. After all, she already got the plushie she wanted. Figured since to be hitting up, blah 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 blah. Usually I figured this card was just a freebie, so I wasn't gonna bother whoever was on the phone just now. Sorry for the trouble. Guess this card's going right. Oh no, Miss Nongong, you. How about you take the card? Aw, why? This card is currently being scalped on auction sites for 5.1 million Denny's, Miss Nongong. Wow, that high? We actually made bank. Yeah, because the cards are pretty rare, plus they're limited edition, serious collector's value. You should hold on to it, Nongong. Do you think it's too pricey, manager? Then this card's worth 5.1 million Denny's now, right? I owed 5 million back then, so that means I'm up, what, 100,000? In that case, let's split the... Okay, give me 50k, thanks. Well, thanks, I guess. Cool. Alright, well, that event's done. Barry, get the fuck out of the way so I can click the event tab! You're skipping Hollow Zero this week, not enough time plus not enough Fs to give for the day. Yeah, it's also still 160, like it's a full pull, right? So it's actually pretty worthwhile for time investment, but we might as well just focus on events. Okay, what the fuck is this? Okay, so let's see, what event should we prioritize? Yeah, so we got all the cards. The story time is Harmony of Delusions. Isn't this one pretty... Is this one fast? Is kind of the bigger issue, but it has the most polls. This is like almost definitely the longer one. Oh, popularity carrots? Is this like fucking... Oh, goddamn. Okay. Do we do some of the shorter ones first? End up running the hairs on Purge difficulty 4 for level 50 for easy clear anyway. Billy for the win. Hell yeah. I know this one's pretty fast, and it's pretty fun. The rewards for this one are pretty minor, just a bunch of bang boo stuff. Well, they focus on like the bigger one. Got to do the Bang Boo Fall Guys stuff too. Yeah, exactly. I know the Bang Boo Fall Guys thing is like pretty long. Ah, fuck it. Let's just do the longer one. It comes with an outfit too, so it probably should be priority.
The brightest. The most dazzling.
Even if I literally never use Pan Yinhu. Or
Star.
Yinhe? Is it Yinhe or Yinhu? I don't remember. I already sent a message that it's urgent, they run into trouble. It's not like we ran into trouble that easily. Sounds like they got a new plan brewing. Something about entering a competition, but I didn't go into details. I'll get the video still in 10 minutes. I'll be waiting for them here. Oh, it's actually voiced.
We're here! Long time no see.
Wow, I can't wait to pull none of you.
wanted to talk to us about something urgent? Yep. It's about the new Eridu's Rising Star event. We might need your help, manager.
They get us all commercial.
What a coincidence! Wise and I just saw the commercial for that competition. It's the biggest creator event in New Eridu, sponsored by
What a
Hags,
coincidence. Definitely not part of the storyline.
Do you plan on participating?
Wow, you have that much faith in us, manager? Honestly, we didn't even know we'd be entering until yesterday.
Yeah, we actually didn't meet the entry requirements at first. It was all thanks to a really enthusiastic fan. She
Let's go,
recommended us
Simps.
to the judges during a street interview.
That's right! Thanks to Ms. Sia's recommendation, Ms. Burner took a listen and loved Suna's song, so we managed to land a spot in the competition.
That's amazing.
Awesome! So you got in through a special recommendation? You Angels of Delusion really know how to surprise us. So, have you guys figured out how
As a massive Metabots fan, skipping Aria was an option for you. Fair. Yeah, wish your robot form was more prominent? Yeah.
To encourage
Yeah, I have
more
messed around with her
people
in
to
Hollow
join,
Zero.
The organizers have cut down on the
Not that much
in-person
robot
rounds
time.
this time. Rankings will be based on the quality and popularity of content posted on the creators' online accounts.
But we've been so caught
Time
up
to
with
get
the
a bunch
Kevin
of Russian
Character
bots.
Show that we completely neglected our account. Our page is pretty much a ghost town now.
Oh, it's all my fault. I was doing pretty well before, keeping up with all the updates. But lately, I've just been completely swamped.
No. Don't pin everything on yourself.
Suna's
Suna.
voice actress does a great job.
Ahem. You two stop spilling your guts like idiots. Anyway, the point is, Angels of Delusion is doing alright overall, but we really need someone who knows how to run a creator account.
One of Belle's
It's a
25
super
specialties.
important role. That's why we created the special title of our prestigious honorary agent for whoever's skilled enough to help us out.
Yeah, that's right.
I do like Nangong Yu's vibe the most out of these
After
three.
thinking
I still
about
just
it
don't really care about
over and
idols.
over, the most professional, reliable, and trustworthy people we know are you two.
Please help us out, manager.
Last time you looked as their agents, you were being given tickets. Wonder what you encountered on the job this time. However, you really can't get a refusal with 3 pair of expectant eyes in front of you. Don't know much about the idol industry.
Okay. But I don't know much about the idol industry, so no promises I'll be very helpful.
It's okay,
Are you
Belle. You're
kidding?
immediately good
We've
at
talked
every
about this
single
so many
possible
times.
business venture you
No matter how impossible
participate in,
something
except for
seems,
running a
it's
video
always
store.
done once you step in. Like, finding inspiration when I'm stuck, figuring out all those commissions with super ambiguous requests, pulling off shows we have zero confidence in, everything.
Yup, that's how good I am.
Wow, am I really that good? I'm suddenly feeling pretty confident.
When Nangong, she's an anomaly stunner? Hell yeah. Yeah, I actually don't even know what her kid is. I have been so checked out of ZZ chat because I just can't generate the enthusiasm for the idol content.
I know. Wishing
Not that there's anything wrong with idols, and I'm very happy there are many people, including my friend Maine, who is very excited about the idol stuff. I just don't personally care.
So, to win
Definitely
the
not to my
grand prize
tastes.
of New Eridu's Rising Star, we're planning to drop a performance video for a brand new song. And we've decided that
Like, for me, how they handled
Center is
Astra was, like,
gonna be-
my, like, peak way of handling, like, a pop star or idol thing.
Because I lost it through their
But, like,
dance.
actual idol stuff, I just struggle to care.
So soon as Dare
Just
is
not
to
the
be
kind of thing that I
center in the
personally am
next
that
song?
into.
Nope. She drew truth. The prompt was, tell us your biggest wish right now.
Your friend started the endless special was both
That wish
Nangong
was so
and
honest
Yadari.
and
Oof.
brave. I was totally moved.
It's not that big a deal.
Hey, what the fuck did she say?
All I said was, sometimes I wonder when I'll be able to stand in the center like Arya and Nangong and lead in a performance. That's all.
So
To
brave.
actually be the center now. I'm nowhere near ready. At least give me some time to think about it.
Then
Anxious
think
girl
about it
failure.
Quick.
Very popular archetype.
While you think it over, we'll talk to manager first about our plans once you take the center position.
I like
So you're
Nangong's
not
thick
even
eyebrows.
giving me a chance to say no. We're talking about being the group center. Shouldn't you be taking this more seriously? think it's a really good idea too. A performance with Suna in the center would be a whole new vibe. I'm already hyped just thinking about it. Okay, thank you, manager. But I'm still a bit nervous.
Sure, the guitarist can parry against. She said, "God damn it, I need both." Hell yeah.
Confirmed. You confirmed that just now?
Just in time. Good thing we nailed this before the Tops rep comes and confirms all our details.
What if your quick swap stunner casually has 200 AM, 300 AP, polarity disorders, and the blooms without sacrificing your days output? Nangong Yu moment. Smile.
Ugh, dummy. Why else do you think I said we could only grab some noodles for lunch today?
So Nangong had it
She's
all
such a
planned out.
bitch.
Let's hurry back and get ready then. Wait. One more thing. Manager? If you're free this afternoon, could you come with us as our agent to meet the staff? Ms. Cecilia's out, and it's just the three of us.
Nangong Yu is very much the buttercup of the group, and I approve.
Sure. Wise and I will get ready and come over soon. Don't worry, we've dealt with plenty of top staff before.
We do have quite a few friends who work at Tops, though their departments are all kind of special.
I do need to check out Riv's video on Nangong Yu though, because I know that he spent an absurd amount of money on the intro. And it's the last big one that he's going to be, last big intro he's going to be working on since he's going full-time, which means money is more of a thing now. So I definitely do want to check it out. Speaking of which, everyone in chat, you should go check out I Am Riveness's video, friend of the channel, on Nangong Yu, because apparently the intro is fucking insane. And he also does exactly what I used to do for back in the day, back in the full-time YouTube days, math-wise and testing and all of that wise, optimizing, but for ZZZ, and frankly does a much better job than I ever did with it. Writing a new song, managing an account, and releasing a performance video. Looks like our friends have the challenge ahead. Always gonna make things complicated. That's right, but the stakes get higher too. As New Erdu's biggest event, the rewards are sure to be pretty impressive. This could really help the Angel of Illusion get their names out there. Plus, they got in thanks to a fan's recommendation. If they actually win, imagine how hyped everyone's gonna be. The weight on my shoulders just got heavier. Maybe. Hey Fairy, can you pull up info on last season's top contestants? What were their styles like? Analysis. Previous winners operated across a variety of different creative categories. One habitually wore a horse head mask and communed with souls of the audience through winning it. Another portrayed a street statue named the Corner Watchkeeper, maintaining a single post for 72 consecutive hours. We should probably go case by case. Suggestion. Analyze based on specific content. Each style has its own way to win. We could start with their new song. That's fair. Didn't Nangong mention they're working on a new song earlier? Maybe our marketing strategy can build off that song. We love Riv here. Yeah, Riv's great. Have a good one, Valk. Appreciate you hanging out. Things are quiet at Seoul lately. I can hold down the forts. Bell, mind heading to 404 to scope things out? Head to 404 and see how the Angels are doing with their prep. 404?
Looks like 404 is getting lively.
Oh, this place is new. I have not done the story, chat. Manager, you got here quick. What a cute performance! We were just rehearsing, that's all. You see, the judges will be here any minutes, and we still haven't figured out exactly how to prepare. Well, we can't just stand around doing nothing. Let's at least run through the moves and our positions. Either way, give the judges a killer performance. That's always going to be the right move. That's right, and now that you're here, our stand-in judge is officially on duty, so we can start the next round of rehearsal. Let's go, event content! Practice over here. Caliber. Oh god, it's a rhythm game! We're so bricked, chat. I'm terrible at these. Okay, press F or J. It could be either one, right? We're so bricked, chat. Audio calibration. Hear the fourth drum beat. Okay. That's not a drum beat, that's a snare. Well, okay, it's a snare and a drum beat. Oh god, no! Gog, why? I know that these are easy because they're a gacha game, rhythm game, but I'm still fucking terrible at them. simultaneous notes, gotcha. These are cute little animations at the bottom, though. Wow, look at them go. Doing that little skirt hip shaking thing. Hard ones on Denny's and Asian experience? Oh, okay, gotcha. Nice work, Suna. Keep that energy up and don't lose your cool when the judges show up. Huh? Nangang, what's that supposed to mean? A burst of hurried footsteps cuts through the uproar. Ari walks over looking visibly tense. Ah, my little angels and manager. I knew you'd all be here. What's wrong? Just now, two very well-dressed guests arrived at the front desk of 404 and asked for the Angels of Delusion. They looked really serious, not the kind you want to mess with, so I hurried over to find you all. Already? But I'm not ready yet. You guys come when you're ready. I'll go take a look. Burner and Miller.
You said you were here to check on Angels of Delusion's eligibility, but you still haven't gone to meet them in person. What's this now? Mr. Miller, always racing against time, pinching Denny's.
It's not even that hard. I mean, I know that never that hard. I'm still fucking
and
terrible at
you
rhythm
suddenly become
games.
fascinated with staring at the gate of an empty music venue.
Hey, patience, my friend.
Which is funny because I like going dancing a lot in real life, but I dance more to melodies than the actual like beat and rhythm of things, which I think is part of the difficulty for me.
Foot traffic, target demographics, neighborhood atmosphere,
And
the qualities exhibited by key players themselves. Take this young lady, for instance. Unless
Someone
I'm
punched this
mistaken,
guy in the
you're
dick.
Angels of Delusion's manager.
I hate him so much already.
Oh, you've got sharp eyes, sir. Yeah, that's me, Angels of Delusion's manager. Great to meet you both.
Likewise, I'm Miller from Tops. I'm overseeing this year's new Eridu's
This man's bow
Rising
tie is so
Star.
big.
This is Miss Burner, our expert consultant and a critically acclaimed composer. She's the one who recommended.
So
your
stuff is
idol
more rhythm
group.
stuff, but with existing music tracks. Performance is a parry dodge rhythm game. Interesting.
Miss Burner, I know who you are. Thank you so much.
we don't have much time. Let's skip the pleasantries and get straight to the point.
Lamau.
Huh? Oh, okay.
As you already know, Angels of Delusion entered as specially invited contestants. That means you currently only have provisional entry.
This lady looks very strict.
That's quite an opener. She's clearly strict. We gotta bring our A game.
Bell thunk face.
Got it. But we still haven't received the specifics on what we need to do to secure official entry. Could you fill us in?
To put it simply, as provisional contestants, you need two things. First, get approval from the judges. That's Miller and myself. Second, build up enough online engagement.
Time to
what we
hire
call
some
star
Russian bots with that 5 million
About that second
Denny's
part,
from Nangang Yu.
Honestly, as her students, if you're willing to dish some behind-the-scenes stories about your teacher, online engagement won't be an issue. However...
Sorry to interrupt. If this is meant to be a competition for creators, then our work itself should be what proves our worth.
Damn.
Riding on a teacher's reputation for clout, that totally defeats the purpose of this event.
Damn, Shuna got principles.
Exactly. And you gave us suggestions on how to get more star points. Nothing about the standards you and Mr. Miller are actually judging by. We'd like to know that too.
With that, you've set the bar of my expectations a
Let's
little
go.
higher. Exactly. What I really want to see is a solid song, a killer performance. Like your Gilded Carrot Day show.
I don't know what that is. I haven't played the story.
Totally understand.
Wait, was that an event from last batch or something?
We're already working on a new song. It's
If it was a
about
Gilded
Angels of
Carrot event, it
Delusion
was
itself.
probably or
We
Gilded
want to
Carrot's
capture
Day
that
thing. It was
feeling,
probably an event, right?
Floating through a universe of daydreams. We're making solid progress. We'll keep at it and drop the full track within the competition window.
Not bad. I hope Angels of Delusion can truly deliver something remarkable, just as you say. What's your take, Miller?
What? We don't want to hear his take.
You're the expert here, Ms. Burner. If you're on board, I've got no objection.
Hit a new event-ridden game event
But
is
I
actually
do
how.
know a thing or
Ooh,
two
interesting.
about metrics. How about this? Why not post videos of your practice sessions online? You'll get to engage with viewers, expand your reach, and show your fans how you grow, which fits right in with the spirit
That's
of the competition.
actually good advice, huh?
Wait, so you mean we have to live stream our rehearsals every day?
Exactly. Do you have any concerns?
No, not at all. We can handle it.
Ooh. All right. Initial stream popularity increased by tumble hit blah blah blah. Okay, cool. Cute. Smiles, warmth, and hope. These are the beautiful things I want to put into my songs and share them with everyone. Hit the correct notes to build up the Fury gauge. Once the Fury gauge is full, moment of delusion is activated, granting higher performance. Skills and mistakes will not break the combo. Okay, so just don't fuck up. Gotcha. Fuck up enough and you fail. Gotcha. Hit the special notes. Even though you should be hitting all the notes anyway. Gotcha.
Illusion Field. Keep up with the beat.
I'm like having to focus so hard on doing the beats and the notes and the melody they want me to do. Because hearing this music, my body wants to dance to completely different notes than they're making me do right now. Like, I do enjoy going out and dancing a lot, but like the notes in the melody and the beat that I want to like dance to are completely different from the ones that they're popping up on screen right now. And my fingers are unhappy that they're not moving the way I want them to move. Yeah, okay, well, let's not do the hard mode, since apparently that's not worth any polychrome. We'll focus on the easy one right now.
Smooth melody, harmonious rhythm, nice emotional build-up. For rookies, Angels of Delusion just gave a pretty solid performance. Your stage presence actually exceeded my expectations. That said, beyond polish issues, I have to point out one glaring mistake. Suna, you couldn't keep up with the choreography.
Oh.
I'm sorry. My bad. I'll do better.
Under Miss Burner's stern gaze, Suna's face grows pale and she starts stumbling over her words. Nangong smoothly steps in.
We're really sorry, Miss Burner. We only started practicing this piece yesterday, so we're still finding our feet. And Suna's been focusing on writing new songs lately, so she missed a few practices.
Your reasons don't matter.
Damn! True
As
though.
performers, you've got to give the audience your best. No excuses, no matter what's happening behind the scenes. Once you're live, the audience only sees the final result. No one cares what goes on backstage.
That's not necessarily true. A lot of fans do, but she also has a fair point.
Thanks for the feedback, Miss Burner. You're totally right. There's still lots of room for them to grow. But with amazing vocal coaches, professional and rigorous judges, and a burning passion for our dream, we're definitely going to put on an incredible show.
Hell yeah, Bell speech.
Yeah, the Angels of Delusion will keep working hard. And we hope you'll keep believing in us.
Hey, no reason to stress, everyone. Ms. Berner's just offering her professional input. And as for the lack of polish, that's not hard to fix. Just keep practicing. I'm sure you'll nail it soon. Based on today's performance, I'm leaning toward keeping Angels of Delusion in the running. What do you think, Ms. Berner?
I feel like I don't trust this motherfucker. He's being
Overall,
very
I'll
supportive,
give you a
but I
pass.
feel like I don't trust
But
him for
that's
some
all.
reason.
It's getting late. We should head out. Next time we're here, I expect to be genuinely surprised.
Like, he just seems like he's gonna be slimy for some reason. Mr. Merrill, Miss Burn, leave as the door closes. Everyone wish, visibly lets out a
was
sigh
intense.
simultaneously. Something,
When
something.
Miss Burner started talking and Suna just froze up, I got so worried. Huh? But look at you! Our little Suna's all grown up now. She won't just burst into tears in public anymore. Hey, don't you underestimate me.
Hell yeah, push your friends to be better.
Just thinking of solutions. Oh? What brilliant idea did our genius little Suna come up with?
I was going over all the prep work we need to do for this competition. When you break it down, it's really not that much. 3 live streams, 2 in-person evaluations, managing the social media account, and writing the Angels of Delusion song. Sounds like a lot, I know, but if we tackle each task one at a time, it's totally doable.
Wow, Suna's suddenly so reliable. So, should we start divvying things up?
I'll take the account management.
Running your account is part of my job as your manager. My AI assistant and I will try our best. Thanks, manager. I'll finish the Angels of Delusion song on time. As for the live streams and in-person evaluations...
Nangung and I will figure something out.
Okay, we're all set then. Next, let's brainstorm, and we can regroup later to discuss our ideas.
Sounds good to me. Our free time starts now.
Alright, discuss the competition plans. Suna, you got this! Angel of Delusion at #1. What amazing support. Manager, you don't have to take what Biggest Fan says seriously, but they did come up with some really good suggestions. Biggest Fan suggests we post some old vlogs and daily day-to-day clips to build up our accounts. So adorable, it'll get tons of likes. I wouldn't go that far. And there's the latest performance videos. Thinking back on it, there's a bunch of embarrassing moments of me in there. It's just embarrassing. It's embarrassing just thinking about it. It's okay. It adds personality. I've been racking my brain about this livestream performance thing, but all I'm coming up with are dumb ideas. Nangong, manager, could you two help me figure this out? Hear Arya out. Remember when Mr. Miller mentioned we have to post practice videos on live stream, our rehearsals and stuff? I just took the idea and ran with it. I think we could play up the fresh factor, do regular live streams, perform different songs each time, so everyone gets to see the absolute best version of the Angels of Delusion. That approach definitely feels fresh. Exactly, that way our audience and fans should be totally hyped, but rehearsing different dance routines is pretty exhausting too. I'm backing Arya's idea. New Eridu's Rising Star is a huge opportunity for us. Since we've already decided to do live stream performances, we might as well go all out and make it the best we possibly can. Besides, using different songs to attract fans and show off the Angels of Delusion's stage presence, that's what we do best. That's exactly what I was thinking. But to pull that off, we need to break down the choreography for all these songs first, then we can get started on rehearsals. Can you really handle all that? If me and Arya both work as fast as we can, it should be doable. Alright, our plan for the livestream performance is settled. As for the live assessment, that's actually quite straightforward. Once Suna finishes writing that song, we'll use it to wow the judges. Bet. After talking through the livestream plan with the Angels, you jot down everyone's ideas. All the prep work for the competition is done. I'm so nervous, so excited. I just want to run out and do a lap around 6th Street. Nangong, tell me, how are we supposed to please the audience? Do we need to plan out every single movement and show them step by step to show how serious we are? No, that won't work. We could end up forgetting something. You're totally caught up in the whole admiration thing. This is New Eridu's Rising Star we're talking about. Nangong, you big dummy, acting all different at a time like this. I'll just celebrate with Arya first. Arya! What about Arya? Arya's here. Accompanied by the clatter of hurried steps, Arya dashes over. Over here, I brought a wish jar over. Wish jar? Yep. It's the bottle holding all the wishes of the Angels of Delusion. Arya carefully brings out a sparkling glass jar, holding it like it was her most prized possession.
A jar
Aw,
full
cute.
of wishes? Yeah. Back when Angels of Delusion just started, we were working all sorts of odd jobs to save up for our seed fund. And one day...
And then Nangong Yu just happens to have 5 million dennies lying around.
I remember that too. It was sitting on the top shelf of a display window. The midday sun hit it just right, and it sparkled, giving off a dazzling glow.
And then these two idiots spent every last penny they earned that day on this jar. They treasure it so much. They take it out to look at it a few times.
She's such a
every day.
bitch. I kind of love her.
Hey, excuse me. We weren't the only ones who love it. A certain super smart, super talented someone brought it home the first night we bought it, saying she wanted to turn it into a keepsake.
I just wanted to share some ideas with you guys.
It's a really, really great idea. Nangong told us back then, every time we learn a new song, put on a show, gain new fans, every time we hit a goal, we should write a note, fold it into a star, and put it in this jar. That way, every single step the Angels of Delusion take towards
Okay, that's
the
really
future
cute.
will be saved forever. As time went on, more and more stars filled the jar. We got our own rehearsal room, our own little stage, our own special shows. One by one, all those wishes we made are coming true.
The stars are almost piled up to the brim now. Wait, if we win this competition, doesn't that mean we can finally fill it up completely?
That's right! I've got it all planned out. Once it's full, I'll put it away and place it on the most visible shelf in the studio.
Bet. Laughing and cheering together, each member of Angels of Delusion folds a star and drops it into the wish jar. Let's kick off our first official live stream. Like we agreed, Suna's gonna take center stage. What? Already? But I still don't know how to pose for the camera. No, if I back out now, they'll never let me live it down. Suna, isn't that literally like the second part of your EX special? I have to bite the bullet and just go for it. Suna walks toward the camera with her eyes closed, then Nangong grabs her by the arm. Before we officially start recording, I gotta handle my captain duties first. Huh? So, the kind of Nangong will do a live demo on camera first. And Suna, you better watch my every move closely. Manager, thanks for shooting the video for us. Let's do this! Time to be bad at a rhythm game! Keep the combo going and we upgraded to perfect. Oh, so if you fuck up 10 times, you're still fine. Gotcha. Rapidly press note that's complete by pressing repeatedly. Okay, fun.
Sweet drop.
I might need to grab a snack in a second, chat, as well as my vape from the bathroom. Okay, I do love this track, though. Honestly, like, all of Astra's music is so good. And I do not like pop, generally speaking. But I really enjoy Astra's music.
Easy peasy.
Damn it. I got into the song. And like I said, my brain wants to dance to different, like, notes in the melody than they're making me hit right now. And I got really into the song for a second and fucked up pressing the button at the right time.
Fantasy time.
Well, fortunately, Nangong means that my fuck-ups don't cost me my combo, I guess.
So stay tuned.
There's an even better version of the song? Alright, demo's over. Suna, are you ready? Look at Suna encouragingly. Yeah, I know what I've got to do. Live stream time! Star progress, give me things! Poems will be played on different note lanes to help the trio complete the show together. In this mode, the trio will take turns serving as lead vocalist. Note lane exclusive to the current lead vocalist will begin flashing. Use this cue to help them perform. What? Huh? Does it just mean that it's gonna like shift up and down, but you still just press 2 buttons? Oh, yeah. Lead vocalist for the instrumental violin part, gotcha. I feel like I hit a few wrong notes there. But apparently, this doesn't punish you for hitting a note when there's no note up. So I should have definitely dropped my combo there. Shit.
There's an even better version of this song.
Well, thank goodness Nangong is stopping me from dropping my combo because I fucked up a few times there.
physically can't keep smiling anymore. The camera.
You can take a break now.
All done now. If you're feeling tired, Suna, you can take a break. Phew. First live stream done. Turns out it wasn't as hard as I thought. The Angels of Delusion's Grand Delulu.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, so far so good. Except for one thing. And only Suna can handle this one.
Huh? What is it? Songwriting? Arranging? Does the melody need any adjustment?
It's your shift. You're gonna be late. Didn't you say something about taking the manager out for tea?
Huh?
If we leave right now and run, we might just make it.
What? Let me check. There's still plenty of time. Stop being so dramatic, Nangong. I'll go change into my uniform. Manager, would you mind waiting a minute?
Wait, what does Suna work? She work at the tea shop?
Sure, we'll go once you're ready.
Ta-da!
Huh? So she work at a maid cafe? I am so out of the loop, chat. What is happening?
Oh, you look so cute, Suna.
Miss Cecilia picked it out specially for us.
Feels like she really enjoys dressing us up as dolls.
Yeah, I can see that.
But the outfits she chooses are always super cute.
Totally. Oh, why haven't you?
This is a pretty
changed your
controversial skin
outfit?
for Suna.
That's for the special song only.
Oh, no wonder you always turn into a whole different person when you wear it. So cool.
Oh yeah, this was like a purchasable
I
skin,
mean,
wasn't it? Like I
Suna's
said,
the
I've been
one who wrote
so
the
just
song,
out
though.
of touch with ZZ this past patch.
Wow, so you have your own outfit too, Arya? I want to see it. Next time, maybe. What about Nangong's outfit?
I have my own taste and personal aesthetic.
Hell yeah, girl.
Her personal aesthetic. Nanggong just hates wearing stuff herself, but loves watching us get dolled up.
Suna, next time, you've gotta write a song that forces her to dress up too.
Huh? What kind of song would that even be?
A song about being maids. Alright, if we keep chatting, Suna really will be late. Arya and I still need to check out the streaming count situation. So manager, why don't you head out with Suna first? Right, if we use up this month's late allowance, just chatting, Suna's gonna stress about it forever. She'll probably even lose sleep over it. I won't. Arya, when do you start picking up bad habits too? But yeah, I really should get going. If I head out and catch the metro now, I should make it just in time. I'll drive you. I was about to say, but doesn't Belle have a van? Get in the van, tiny lolly maid. Sweet, you're the best manager. So Nanggong, Arya, catch you guys at the usual spot later? Sure. Following Suna's guidance, you arrive near her part-time job. According to her, this place has the best desserts in all of New Eridu.
One time, Angels of Delusion took part in a one-day store clerk event.
So what? It's controversial because she has a lolly body type and it's like a maid outfit, I guess.
Because I had to yell in front of tons of people when I was on shift.
I mean, it is like very cutesy coded too, but I don't feel like this is particularly kiddish or anything. It's funny because Suna is the only maid skin, the others have a more of a demon or rocker skin. Yeah, fair. Oh no, how scandalous, I announced in a deadpan voice. Exactly. I think maybe part of it could be the fact that ZZZ has such a reputation as a gooner game, which honestly, you know, with the media, they put out for a lot of characters, fair. But, you know, it's always much more like adult bouncy goonings along the lines of like what you see a lot more in things like Nikkei and Snowbreak. So maybe people associating that with there now being a cute lolly maid outfit character is suddenly, oh no, now they're gooning lollies. Time for the internet to get really mad because they don't understand the concept that lollies aren't children. Anyway, Panyan Hu. Oh, Mr. Panda, I think I've seen you at Swabian Temple before. It's my senior. The manager's senior? So does that mean you're just as amazing as the manager? Hey, Mr. Panda, want some dessert? Let me grab you some. Suna dashes in the cafe, grabs a tray of cookies, and hands them to senior Yinhu. Then she bolts right back inside, clocking in for a shift. Ooh, these cookies are delicious. Want some, Junior? What are you doing in Lumina Square? Hey, during the Gilded Carrot Day, we get tons of people coming through Swabian Temple, so I figured why not expand the business a little? Business? Think about it. Most of the food vendors up at Phylum Heights only sell traditional stuff like pastries and tea snacks. If you're looking for cakes or cookies, those are pretty hard to come by. So I've been thinking, might as well use this chance to pick up some new skills. Set up a little store outside Swabian Temple, you know, help with the bills and all. Why are you drooling like that? Don't sweat the small stuff. Anyway, I just came over to Lumina Square to pick up a bunch of recipes. I'm gonna really study them. Look, I even changed it to a new outfit to match the occasion. What do you think? Doesn't it look the part? The idols actually are actually young though. Oh, are they like actually canonically like young coded? Like I said, I don't know anything about the about them at all since I haven't even played any of the story or engaged with much of anything about it. Considering like the patterns so far with ZZZ, I kind of assumed that they will probably be something around like young college age or something, like Alice and Yuzuha. But they could also definitely go more the Ellen route where they're like canonically high schoolers. Perfect fits. You exchange a few pleasantries with your senior and ask him to pass along your greetings to everyone back in the sect. Before you know it, some time has gone by and Nanggong and Arya arrive at the cafe one after another. Best head up and greet them.
So this is where Suna works part-time.
Manager, you're here. Suna's still downstairs whipping up desserts, so we'll just hang here and wait for her. Coffee smells pretty good too. Exactly. So every time we finish something big, we come here to celebrate. The aroma of coffee, the amazing view, even my logic core feels at ease. My logic core? Wait a second. Like, I know she has the robot form, but is Arya actually a construct? Moments later, a warm, tricky aroma wafts over. Suna appears carrying a massive tray loaded with all kinds of desserts.
Wow. Strawberry cake, cream waffles, chocolate cookies. Are you secretly a pastry chef too, Suna?
These are just today's specials. We've got a good variety of pastries today, so I brought one of each. Hope you enjoy.
Huh? But every time I came, you said you only had today's dessert. You've never brought out a spread like this before.
Well, it's a special occasion.
Right. Even if we wanted to order something else, Suna would immediately say no with a straight face. She'd even put her hands on her hips and be like, "That's my special marketing strategy for the boss. We
Oh,
only
she's
get
like
one
Banyue,
tasty dessert
interesting.
per day. Come back tomorrow if you want something else. Don't tell me you were just too lazy to get me all the good stuff."
Hey, it's not like that. I just made some extra to thank the manager, okay? Stop making things up, Nangong.
Oh, okay. I thought our little Suna was holding out on me.
Maybe if you were less of a bitch, she'd be nicer to you.
I get it. These are all daily specials from Suna. I'm gonna enjoy every single one of them.
Please enjoy.
You enjoy afternoon tea with the Angels of Delusion. The chocolate cookies are crumbly and decadent, and the strawberry cake is refreshing and heavenly. In no time, all 3 plates of desserts are wiped clean, and Suna herself put away a surprisingly big share.
Suna, are you extra hungry today?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd never like chocolate cookies? But just now, you literally ate half a plate in one go.
Oh.
Whoa, were you just pretending when you said you don't like chocolate? Seriously, even if you told us, it's not like Arya would have fought you for it.
What pretending? I just zoned out a bit.
I just consumed.
Suna, if something's bothering you, you've got to tell me. As your manager, it's my job to look out for you all.
It's nothing, really. It's just... I messed up again at today's evaluation. What if I screw up like this in the actual performance? Would I ruin everything? When I think about that, even chocolate cookies don't taste so bitter anymore.
Don't worry, Suna. Being the center is not that hard. Just stand in the spotlight and tell yourself, I got this. It's way easier than writing songs.
Maybe for you, Arya.
Really? But when I was at the center earlier, my mind went completely blank. I didn't even know what to do with my arms.
Rely on your
Well
training.
then, Suna, try what Arya said. Clear your mind when you're on stage. And if you happen to forget the moves,
What do I do then?
then we'll just say it's an intentional creative change of rhythm.
Bet.
What? Really? Oh, are you messing with me again?
Not at all. Ask Arya Nana.
I kinda like Nanga.
Honestly, it's kinda cute when I picture
Hey,
it.
Grey Earth,
If
welcome
I
in.
saw
Good to
it,
see
I'd
you.
probably think it was a fun little Easter egg in the performance. Yeah, it'd be totally fine. Plus, all 3 of us will be on stage. Even if something goes wrong, we can cover for each other.
Exactly. It'll be fine. Instead of worrying about what hasn't happened, let's just enjoy our afternoon tea. Save the trouble for tomorrow. Oh, if you're not even enjoying the desserts, mind if I take the last cupcake?
Who said that? I'm totally fine now.
Suna quickly grabs the last cupcake and pops it into her mouth. You enjoy a lovely afternoon tea. It's getting late. Nangong, Suna, shouldn't you two be heading home? Your folks are probably worried by now. True, but before we head home, there's something we gotta do first. What is it? We haven't checked how today's performance video is doing yet. I heard any accounts joining the new Eridu's Rising Stars sees a boost in traffic. So right now, I bet our accounts are getting flooded with new comments. Really? We're watching it right now? I'm so nervous. What if people say we can't dance, can't sing, or roast me for having no coordination? Sobbing. Not at all. Everyone says you were totally adorable. Don't you worry, Suna. Really? I have to see this. Let me see too. We ain't got time to read this. We got so many positive reviews. Looks like the first day of streaming for New Eridu's Rising Star was a huge success. Just then, you suddenly receive a message from Ari saying the client wearing strange horse head is waiting at what? Oh, the horse head guy. A horse head? Is that the weirdo fairy mentioned before? The one who ranked high in the previous New Eridu's Rising Star? I can't believe we're gonna go fight Bad Horse. What is that? Horse face. This event is mostly about Suna. The main story is about Arya. That makes sense. I was wondering if they whether they were gonna dive into Arya stuff, but makes sense for them to do it in the main story. You're fighting back. This gentleman has been waiting here for quite a while and keeps saying stuff I can't understand. Hey, yeah, yo ho! Just like that. I also can't make heads or tails of what he's saying. But I did pick up that he's with New Eridu's Rising Star and came all the way to 404 for the competition. Anyway, I leave it to you, manager. I can't believe we're about to fight an Uma. Is this guy horsing around or something? So true. What a pity. I really thought there was something special about you, but it turns out you can't read the rhythm of the soul either. You mean, like, information and data streams or something? I don't really get it. Beep boop. That's not it, but I feel like I've met this gentleman somewhere before. Oh, I remember. You're Mr. Horseface. I watched your stream last year. It was really fun. Oh, I see burning desire and boundless admiration in your eyes. Then, as a senior who's been through New Eridu's Rising Star competition, I accept your respect, and I've been titled in the hand, starting with Performance Showdown mode. Performance Showdown? That's right, a TOPS exclusive performance mode with dedicated VR support. With it, everyone can rock out to the beat and fully unleash a whole new side of themselves. Last year, thanks to this training, my Galloping Stampede mode saw a massive boost. I get it, it's VR stamina training. VR stamina training? Oh, with this, maybe a certain someone could finally fix that problem of running out of breath while singing. I don't run out of breath, but yeah, it might be worth a shot though. Sounds fun, why don't we try it? Yo, bets! Endless construction day by day? Let's go. Oh, is this the parrying one that was mentioned? Fun. Launch attacks, follow this, blah, 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 blah. Countering attacks. You can enter with a realm during which a character's practice skills are replaced by more powerful skills. Fun. Performance so they attack relentlessly. Just focus on sending yourself. You're catching an enemy attack. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, so we parry yellow. Dodge red. Neat. God, this is such a good track. Shit. It's wanting me to press like noticeably before the beat that I want to press it on. It's like I want to press it on the beat where they would be landing, but you have to press it before then or it doesn't actually land. Or maybe it's a latency thing. Like, you're really supposed to press it when it flashes, not when they're about to hit you. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I just press on the flashes. Yeah, I just use the ball and bar to time it, then while looking at the screen. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I feel like I'm trying to, like, press it right as it's about to make contact, and that seems to be messing it up. It seems like they actually just want you to press on the flash instead, which is significantly earlier than the timing for, like, not getting hit. Yeah, no, like, I pressed that so early, holy crap. Yeah, that is, like, not the timing for actually dodging an attack in the actual game.
Not bad. Turn it up.
Yes, it's, yeah. Yeah, this feels weird. This feels very weird, because the dodge one especially is wanting me to press dodge well before then I would actually press dodge in actual combat. I might just do what you said, Alex, and just stare at the bottom screen, because at the very end I just decided to stare at the bottom screen and it was so much more consistent. It feels super off. I had to follow only the arrows at the bottom to, and the dodge never felt right. Might want to try calibration tool on the screen. Yeah. I think the play is just to look at the arrows at the bottom, because it feels so off, like actually trying to do it based on the animations, because they want you to dodge way earlier than you would to dodge an attack like that in the actual game. Arya's the one doing all the demonstrating, so why are you out of breath sooner? I was stressing out on Arya's behalf. That's all it takes to tire you out? Ah, no surprise there. After all, you don't understand the rhythm of the soul like I do, so you've got to rely on strength alone. That's exactly why, for newcomers like you, other ways to relax and unwind are just as important. Like Grandma Sullivan. Oh, you motherfucker, no. No, we are not doing Bang Boo Fall Guys. Blah, 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 blah. Special advertising placement. Enjoy some downtime while your Bang Boo train through agile wiggly moves with your audience love and support. So, who's in? Biggest fan told me before he really likes the Marcel maze. If it knew we had Marcel Grand Venture equipment set up here, it'd be so happy. I'm gonna bring Eos over from home. To sign Eos up, you bring it to 404. In the meantime, Mr. Horsehead sets up the streaming device and connects to the dedicated Grand Marcel Adventure server that Biggest fans already tried it once. Well, if you're ready, let's hop on and enjoy the ride. Alright, I guess we do Bang Boo Fall Guys. There's so many mini games in this fucking event. Holy shit. No, I do not want to do the tutorial again. Ah, the full boom maps were pretty fun. Ooh, good to know. But we definitely can't grind this. We don't have the time to grind this. Gotta focus on this, on event story progging. Whee! Oh. Slide! Penguin time! Man, I am bad at this. Oh, so slow! There we go. Speeding up. Whee! Oh, slow down. Hit the box. Fuck! How did I miss that? How did I just fucking choke at the 11th hour? Oh yeah. I don't want to buy that one. Little outfits, cute. Oh, I can't try them on? Well, never mind then. We stick with the OG. Two hours left, chat. I still haven't done my other dailies either. Alright, we aren't reading this. This is not relevant to the story. Alright, what is relevant to the story? Where is story? Where's Arya? Manager, you're here early. How come only you're here, Arya? So, here's the thing. Something happened last night. A bunch of contestants suddenly got a huge spike in their style points, pushing the Angel of Luchas down the rankings. Other accounts got flooded with tons of hate comments all at once. We just found out about it ourselves. Soon as feeling a bit down, so she went working those songs. Now trying to figure out what's going on. I can't really help with anything anyway, so I figured I'd just wait here for you and practice my new choreography while I'm at it, you know, prep for the live stream. I want to do a few test runs first. Well, the official live stream, can you check my moves out? Okay, cool. Minigame time. There's only 2 hours left. We gotta kick it in high gear. I'm even the way of the dailies chat. What's up, Bricks? Alright, now I can't make mistakes. I'm not playing non-gong anymore. Hold notes. Gotcha.
Are you
Okay.
ready? Delusion begins!
I'm guessing you have to use Aria for score maxing though because of the increased fever.
Feel the love beat! Showtime!
Damn it, I got tricked.
Feel the love beat!
Fuck, fuck. Oh, this is a cute way to end the song.
Even though that was nowhere near perfect, thank you so much for all your love!
I may have been awake a bit late clearing this tower and a bunch of and a bunch of nature, so I feel beat much better music than a previous music event we had. Yeah, I remember the previous one is easy feeling kind of rough. But I'm also bad at rhythm games, so it's hard for me to tell if it's actually being rough or if it's just skill issue. Absolutely flawless, even though I fucked up a bunch of times. It's great to showdown. The most important thing is putting on the best performance for everyone. As long as the audience likes the performance, then they'll probably vote for the Legion's illusion one day. Oh, wait, manager, do you hear that over there? Isn't that non-going Suna talking? Suna sounds pretty worked up. Let's go check it out. The argument between non-going and Suna grows louder and louder. Let's go. They're fighting, chat. Drama. I love drama. Spill that
Angels of
tea.
Delusion has been slipping in the rankings, and a bunch of negative reviews popped up. I'm fine, but a certain crybaby's been really upset.
Sure, you're fine.
Manager, I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Okay, now this Suna sounds like the one in like the little meme clips I've been seeing on like Twitter and stuff of like various voice actors doing skits with these characters.
Hey, don't sweat it. Some setbacks were bound to happen during the competition. Let's just focus on finding solutions.
But the comments are all saying our performance isn't fresh enough, not engaging enough. Our dancing's off sync. It has to be because I didn't write the song well enough. Because I got the dance wrong. That's why this is happening.
Girl, chill.
It's me. I'm dragging everyone down.
Arya mentioned our drop in the rankings, but none of this was happening last night before I went to bed.
Damn, Belle, you should have locked
At
in.
least from what I
Stayed
could
awake for
gather
the
from
sake of the team.
metrics, both the sudden ranking drop and the hate comments scream bot activity.
True.
It's got nothing to do with you, Suna.
Exactly. It's gotta be that. You believe manager, right, Suna?
Alright, Fairy, it's time to hire all the Russian bots.
Really? Of course. Instead of stressing over it here, let's just call the organizers. Maybe they can help.
Longo quickly calls Mr. Miller and explains the situation briefly. There's a pause near the end, presumably him checking data. After a while, Mr. Miller continues to speak.
I see. Let's cut to the chase. Time is Denny's.
Money.
First, you're right regarding abnormal Star Wish points for some contestants. Certain accounts do show irregular patterns.
So...
But as the organizer, Tops can't
True.
disqualify contestants just because something seems off. As for the online commentary, unfortunately this happens every year. It's hard to call it
Welcome
malicious,
to
but
the internet.
But, Mr. Miller, turning a blind eye to blatant cheating and these baseless accusations doesn't just hurt Angels of Delusion. It undermines everyone's trust in the competition. With that in mind, don't you think you should do something?
I hear you, Miss Manager. But allow me to remind you, if one chooses to step into the spotlight,
So
they
true.
have to be ready for all kinds of attention, including the less than friendly kind. Let's be frank. Angels of Delusion's dancing and creative output also gave those critics ammunition, didn't they? My suggestion,
Wow,
waste your
people are
time
being
fighting
mean
all
on
those
the
noises.
internet.
let
Wow.
your work do the talking. If it's solid, the chatter will die down on its own. So, back to the more important question. How's your new song coming along?
Without waiting for a reply, Mr. Miller hangs up abruptly. Clearly, there's no intention of helping. They just toss the issue back at the Angels of Delusion. Silence falls over the room. I mean, like,
Looks like he's not gonna help.
bots are one thing, but also, it's the internet.
He sounded all helpful and objective, then dumped it right back on us. He just doesn't want to deal with it. What a corporate guy.
Ugh, looks like our luck's as lousy as ever. But he was right about one thing. If the only way to answer the haters is through our performance, then what we need to do isn't really that complicated. Compared to what we've been through before, this isn't too hard to handle.
Yeah, the real issue comes down to me not finishing the song yet. Sorry, I'm the one holding everyone back.
Suna, chill, girl.
Huh? Wait,
Go see a
that's
therapist.
not what I meant.
Get some Xanax.
This isn't just your problem, Suna. It's our first time entering this kind of competition. It's still new to us. We didn't think everything through. That's totally normal.
Yeah, it's probably just the haircut, but holy shit, Suna's forehead is massive.
Yeah, let's work this out together. I'm sure we'll find a way. Like, as account manager, I'll go handle the account issue right now.
Fairy
And
bottom.
about the new song, Nangong and I can pitch some ideas too.
Thanks, you guys. But since you're all helping so much, I really can't afford to stop now. I'll go back to the studio and keep working on the song. Once I get it done, everything should work out naturally, right? Oh wait, there's still today's live stream and dance rehearsals.
Take a breather
It's still early.
first.
The live stream stuff can wait. Hey, Suna.
Can it
weather's
though?
nice.
Have you not
How about
scheduled it?
we go watch a movie? Might just spark some inspiration.
Like, I don't schedule my
It's fine.
streams, but I imagine
Let's
they
just stick
would
to
for
the
this
plan.
competition.
I need to do the live stream first, then I'll go right back to songwriting and prep the arrangement. No matter what, I can't let my problems slow everyone down again. I can do this, I promise.
Hell yeah, girl. Lock in. Lock the fuck in, Suna. Okay, before she locks in though, I have to lock in to taking a piss and grabbing some food because I definitely need to eat something. I haven't eaten anything since like 5 p.m. So I need to eat something before I get too tired and rambly. Since calories are important, chat. So I'll be right back. And we are so back. Thank you, Bring Background, for your service as always. Okay. I should probably eat, like, actual dinner, but I don't have anything that I don't have to cook right now. And we don't have time to cook because we are on stream and have, like, 2 fucking hours to finish as much event content as we can. So I just heated up some chocolate croissants from work and have a bag of elk jerky with me. And I'm just going to feed myself snacks instead, because that is the healthy adult decision to do. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that's a cute little bit of art. Little cover art. Do kind of wish we had, like, little music videos for these, but might be asking too much. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this chat. Oh, fuck! It's a pretty cute song. Is this Astra Singer? Sounds like Astra Singer. Why am I so bad at this? That's a cute song, though. I actually like that one a lot. On the same end, I'm going to both left, but others are behind the field. You should both your side. You nurse manager? I'm eating a croissant. Did you notice, manager? Shooter's performance is off. No, my performance is off. Yeah, I know it's not true. She's been buried in songwriting for days now. She's already exhausted. After what went down last night, she's beating herself up over it, stressed out of her mind, and totally lost on what to do next. Get that girl a Xanax. I want to help sort this out. Manager, you can come with me and find Fairy and ask if she has any ways to fix this? Being Fairy, I'm sure she can give us some solid advice. We should very short Aria and find Wires. Fairy, we need you to dock some bottles real quick. Stick on. Actually, did I? I didn't even actually pay attention to what's going on. Well, obvious comes to just a projection. You clearly feel your sibling in about what has happened. I need to turn the volume up a little bit, actually. Oh, shit. I didn't turn the audio back on. My bad. You didn't even get to hear me play the song.
Help. But I don't know how. Fairy,
I thought I turned the
can you give me
desktop
some
audio back on
ideas?
after the BRB, but I forgot to.
Negative.
Might be chat.
Huh?
Generating behavioral recommendations for a specific individual requires analysis of their historical data.
Fair.
Insufficient data samples exist for individual Suna. Unable to compute optimal action guidelines.
So what you're saying is, since you don't know Suna well enough...
We're gonna need her social security number and her
That's
high
correct.
school history.
Everyone has different personalities and experiences. Naturally, they handle things differently too. In this case, If you want to help someone make a better choice, you have to understand where they're coming from first.
Oh, you mean Suna's past?
No, I just think she hasn't been
nothing I know
on
is
social
really
media
a
enough.
secret or anything. I met her at the agency. Back then, she was just a songwriter.
Someone go find her Facebook.
So she went from songwriter to idol? That sounds like a difficult path to take. For Suna, that decision must have taken a lot of courage.
Yeah, and then the agency went under since it wasn't doing
Damn.
well. Nangong came to me and said she wanted to form Angels of Delusion with me, and that she knew how to find a third member. Later, I found out Nangong's plan was to convince Suna to join us. She brought me along.
We need a good
telling Suna
songwriter.
over and over. Angels of Delusion won't be complete without you, until Suna changed her mind.
And then she bullied her.
Is it just me, or does this story sound kind of familiar?
Huh?
Isn't this just what Fairy said? Getting to know someone to help them make the right choice? ...
Yeah, you're right.
Thinking about it, Suna might just be scared of messing up or being laughed at. With her personality,
Nangong, you
needs
have to
someone
stop
to
being
give
a
her
bitch
gentle
for
nudge to
1
take that
second.
step. And that someone is Nangong, right?
I get it. I should talk to Nangong and see if she can find a way to help Suna open up.
Note: Angels of Delusion is a collective entity that relies on a dynamic balance between all individuals. The loss of any single point will lead to systemic shutdown.
Nah, Nangong could be a
Fairy's
Silverback.
right. Even though I haven't known you all that long, I can tell that Nangong and Suna really trust and need you, Arya. So, they must really value your opinions.
I know. When I get back, if Nangong doesn't know what to do either, we'll figure something out together. Or I could go talk to Suna myself and try to cheer her up. Either way, as long as I keep talking with everyone, I'm sure we'll find a way. Thanks, Fairy. And thank you too, Manager.
Let's go! Friendship! After being away for so long, I can't help but wonder how Nangong and Suna are doing. Manager, can you come back with me to 4 to see how things are going? FML if you're around, like nothing too big to handle. Let's go together. Sounds good, let's not waste any more time. Head right over. I'm finishing up this jerky in my hand.
Whoa, wait up. Nangong
That's
and
not 404.
Suna? Why are they out together?
Oh,
Oh, and Miss Sia too.
scandalous! I can't believe they're kicking Arya out of the group and getting Sia as the new 3rd member.
Oh, amazing! You're really here!
Long time no see, Miss Sia. The competition schedule for new Eridu's Rising Star has been keeping us busy, so we haven't lined up any new live shows yet. I bet you've missed us, right?
I sure have. Good thing you've been doing those rehearsal live streams lately. I've been watching every single one.
Oh wait. Sia, have you seen those comments too?
Oh, those comments are complete nonsense.
Trust her, she's a very unbiased opinion.
Suna, please don't let any of it get to you. Just leave it to us.
Your Sims shall brigade them!
I'll go fight these people every morning, noon, and night. I won't let these tarnish the Angels of Delusion stage.
Miss Sia, I'm the Angels of Delusion's temporary manager, and I'm responsible for managing the competition account. I see you're carrying a
The option's kind of hard. Oh, we're not gonna get that much
Is
done,
that
but let's see if
right?
we can at least clear this one out
Oh, yes.
in the next 2
It's
hours.
a commemorative scrapbook full of messages from fans. It's nothing fancy, but I hope this shows you how much everyone cares for you and supports you.
Wow, that's so thoughtful. We'll definitely treasure it.
Look at us looking through the scrapbook, reading the passages aloud.
Keep up the good work. I believe the Angels of Delusion will make it to the biggest stage one day. Yeah! We'll keep working hard, and we'll get there one day for sure. I really love the Angels of Delusion shows. They make me so happy. Aww. Please keep supporting us at our live shows.
Why is she talking like she's streaming this right now?
To show you.
Oh, is it her real name?
I've been watching the Angels of Delusion's live streams. Honestly, you're doing really well already. The issue is simple. Even if Suna can't keep
Oh
up,
shit!
so long as she's not the center, everything will be
Oh shit! Damn! Suna's voice shows off as she reads, her fingers stomping on 1-9. Nangon tries to grab the book, but Suna blocks her.
Suna, stop reading.
No! Read the hate comments!
That's how everyone really feels.
Experience what it's like to be an online content creator who reads the comments.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea there were messages like that in there. And I don't agree at all.
It's not your fault, Sia. And I also disagree.
They're not wrong.
No. Every show the Angels of Delusion has ever done is built on songs you wrote, Suna.
True, that doesn't mean that being in the center is a
seed from
strength.
which our dream can grow. The very first note when our group began to sprout. You should have been center stage from the start. Maybe we've never done this before, but it's something we have to do. And
This is
we will.
inspirational and all, but also people have strengths.
Honestly, that fan meant well. It's all because of me that everyone's had such a hard time. Maybe everything would have gone fine if it weren't for me taking up the center
Maybe
spot.
everything would have gone fine if you were to go to therapy,
Suna,
girl.
That's not what they meant. Don't take it to heart.
You don't need to try and comfort me. I already know. Please tell that fan. We'll consider their suggestion.
Damn! Drama! I'm eating this shit up, chat. Not going to stand there in silence.
Hey, I was just telling Arya that the weather's so nice today. It'd be a total waste to stay cooped up inside. A little sunshine can really make you feel better.
Jinx PTSD hitting hard with Suna. I don't know. I have never really had that much issue with that personally.
Nangong, why don't we walk back this way? Let's take a little stroll.
And I'm used to people talking shit. I think the challenge becomes trying to filter out, like, the challenge always comes down to, like, being able to identify between the haters and between, like, actually useful criticism or observations. And sometimes, like, the haters have those, but oftentimes they don't. But I think the challenge, at least for myself, is to not discount potentially good feedback just because it's said in a shitty way, right? For me, that was not really ever, like, it never really hits me that hard to see hate comments and stuff like that because I'm used to people being stupid. I've been working in I've been working as a bartender and server and in hospitality and even as a consultant in hospitality for, like, over a decade, right? Like, I'm used to people being shitty. The hard part, though, is trying to understand or recognize what is good feedback and isn't, because you can't ignore like any negative feedback, right? Because you don't grow, and then you just basically surround yourself with sycophants. But you also can't focus too heavily on what they're saying, especially when it's not necessarily good feedback. Been in retail, it's normalized. I mean, hospitality is different from retail, but yes, like, it's partly that. It's also, you know, growing up as a very weird person. Like, I'm more than used to people being silly and hateful. Not even necessarily to me, because I had the advantage of having, like, a very thick English accent growing up, so, like, bullies would not specifically bully me, but I was always friends with weirdos who had those experiences. And to whom that would happen to. So, I don't know. Either way, I'm eating this shit up right now because this is very entertaining to me.
Then, Suna, wanna check out the other side together? I'd love to hear your thoughts.
Yeah,
on
the challenge
this.
I identify the constructive ones versus flat, nonsensical hate. And sometimes the constructive ones aren't even like actual comments or feedback that is constructive, but they bring up good points, right? They bring up points, and especially, I think the big thing too is to recognize patterns more than anything, right? It is, if something consistently comes up enough, then that means that as a pattern, that means that there is something there that is causing that consistent reaction. And even if it is consistently people being toxic or whatnot, it can be valuable, I think, to actually look at and analyze that, but it's challenging, right? And it's hard to read through comments. I definitely get it. It's very hard to, not only just from like a time standpoint, but also just it's emotionally draining. Like, even if you have that perspective of like, you know, trying to not let the haters get you down and whatnot, it still is emotionally draining to read them, especially large volumes of them regularly, right? I think once you reach a certain size as a content creator, especially as one that has very active comments and communities, which we did have with like the YouTube stuff, especially back in like the Genshin and especially like in the Genshin days and also in the Monster Hunter days, but more so in the Genshin days because of how gacha communities are and how much more contentious things like analyses and recommendations and whatnot are. And how much stronger, like, you know, simping and things like that, and people reacting emotionally because you're being factual about numbers on their favorite waifu or husbando. Then it reaches a certain point where it stops being realistic to read every comment. Not even because of a time thing, right? Even if there's a few hundred comments, it doesn't take you very long to read that many, like, single sentences, some of them being even single words, and occasionally getting, like, a fucking, like, Reddit dissertation. But it is emotionally draining. No matter how good you are at, like, not letting the haters, like, affect you, quote-unquote, right? It still becomes emotionally draining at a certain point. Time is reset 45 minutes ago, an hour 45, Acid. I think in the story's case, it'd be more hopeful in Suna's age than for us. Also, she's showing herself and not a VTuber. True? I mean, true, Grayth, but also, I'm showing a VTuber now. I did not show a VTuber back during my full-time days. Don't stop for too much. Yep, fair. Sorry you had to see that earlier. Pretty pathetic, huh? Haha. The VTuber is a relatively new development for me. I mean, it's not like I actually, like, showed my face that often on video. I never really showed them necessarily on videos and stuff, but I did live stream with a face cam sometimes. Sure, Nangong and Arya feel the same way. Yeah, I know Nangong's just looking out for me, but that fan wasn't exactly wrong either. That's why I don't want Nangong getting into a fight with Miss Sia just because of me. Am I overthinking it? But I really don't know what to do anymore. It feels like no matter what I do, it's wrong, and I end up hurting someone. I'm not saying that, like, I'm not trying to say any of this to invalidate Suna's feelings here, because it does suck and it is hard. But I'm also, I guess, just pointing out the reality that this is the kind of shit you have to deal with as a content creator if you want to become one, right? Especially if you want to become some sort of online personality or, like, I mean, celebrity is a weird word to use, right? But, like, if you're gonna become anyone who has some degree of notoriety online or wants to engage with people online like that, it's just kind of inevitable. I don't see you at all during old days. I didn't stream that often with a face cam or anything. I did have a video one time with me talking with a face cam, talking about, like, my mental health stuff. And, yeah, I did a handful of, like, streams with a camera, but, yeah, I didn't really necessarily show my face off that much. But a large part of that is just me not really streaming that much in general. I'm enjoying streaming a lot now, but back then, it was not my role in the business to do the streaming, and me doing the streaming actively hurt Tuner's numbers, so I was very heavily dissuaded from really ever doing it, despite actually really enjoying it. You're not hurting anyone, you've just gotta trust in your friends. So, what you're saying, manager, is thinking about it from Nangong and Arya's perspective? Let me think. No, it's not good. My head is not full of tangled balls of yarn with strain, blah 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 blah. Can't think of it all, no need to rush. Yeah, you're right. Threads from way back in the past. Manager, let me think through them one step at a time. Under the gentle embrace of the setting sun, soon it finally opens up.
Arya must have told you more about the Angels of Delusion, right? But actually, Nangong and I have known each other long before she
Don't want to invalidate, but here's how I will invalidate. Get good, child. I mean, I think it's sweet. Like, this story is very clearly going to be something of, like, a coming-of-age story for Suna to learn to deal with this and to like, grow from her insecurities. And, like, she is a kid, right? She is a kid, and she very clearly has a lot of anxiety and social awkwardness issues. But also, go see a therapist, girl. Get Nong Nong to spend some of those 5 million dennies on a therapist.
I can tell you all care about each other, even if there are misunderstandings sometimes. If there's something on your mind, Suna, you can tell me. At least it might help you feel a little better.
Alright. She was the first ever audience for my songs, and the one who brought me into the agency. And she was also the one who gave me the courage to join the Angels of Delusion. Because
Let's
of
go!
her, I stepped onto the stage and sang that song. The one born from our delusions.
That's cute. She bullied Suna into being an idol.
Suna, you actually like singing your songs on stage, don't you?
Why get a therapist when you can just have Yuri? Why not both?
I get nervous, forget the moves, and just freeze up. But whenever the audience listens so intently to our songs and waves to the rhythm, it makes me so incredibly happy.
Aw, hell yeah.
I love standing on stage, singing my songs, and bringing everyone into my world. That world from our imagination, that almost impossible dream. We'll share it with everyone.
Hell yeah, girl.
But I shouldn't drag everyone else down just for my own dream. Nangong and
Have you considered this their gene too?
They're passionate. They're talented. They're born to be idols. If it weren't for me, maybe they'd be more famous.
If it weren't for you, they wouldn't have songs.
No way. If you give up this chance just because you don't want to drag them down, that's what would really hurt them.
Really? Actually, Arya and Nangong keep telling me, even I keep telling myself, you should stand on stage with more confidence.
I think even with the drama, it's better just cute drama. The whole thing was just cute for me, I guess, last year's pace. Yeah, fair.
Looking back now, it's kind of embarrassing. Thanks for hearing me out. Now, I feel like I have a little more courage to keep going. My heart feels lighter.
Let's go. See? It's good to talk through your problems with people who care about you, or people who are paid to help you with your problems because they're licensed professionals. Get a therapist.
If you ever have any troubles, you can always talk to me.
Just then you receive a message from Barry. The ice because I've got some news. Go to video store.
Reporting. Suspicious accounts involved with botting the votes for the new Eridu's Rising Star competition.
Let's go, Fairy! Dox the botters!
A full report with evidence has been sent to the event committee. The organizers have begun removing those accounts. The process should finish within 2 hours.
Let's go!
Well done, Fairy. So, we're halfway there, Suna.
I'm heading back to 404 now. I've been gone a while. Nangong must be worried. I'd better go check on her.
Manager, would you come back to 404 with me? Just thinking about what happened back there, I can't help but feel guilty. I find her facing Nangong on my own like this. Yikes, she's gonna laugh at me. She's going to laugh at you regardless, Suna. Thanks, Manager, you're the best.
I still haven't figured out how to apologize to Nangong. I'm closer to 404. My heartbeat feels like it's getting loud, and my face feels hot.
The way she said hot. I'm glad we actually finally get to go into 404 now. Ooh, hello, Lo. Who is Lo? Hello, Lo. Hello, Lo. We'll come back for Lo later.
To be honest, I'm a bit disappointed with Angels of Delusion's recent music.
Damn, girl.
Let me be frank. Suna's singing isn't up to par. And I still haven't seen the completed debut song you promised.
Ms. Berner, I understand your concerns, but about that, please let me...
No need. Every year, hundreds of groups compete in
That's
New
going to be
Era's
reawakening
Rising
soon,
Star.
smile.
As judges, we don't have the time to pay attention to
Yeah, fair.
every personal story. Only the numbers tell the real tale. And it's clear
Am I saying NFL
that
injuries have
Angels
some
of
similarities to
Delusion
VOC?
just
VOC
don't
question
make the
mark?
cut. At your current popularity rate, your star points won't reach the baseline.
Oh
and you'll
no!
be eliminated.
There's no need to try and scare me, Mr. Miller.
I know how the rules
If
work.
Angels of Delusion were truly beyond help, we'd probably be on the chopping block by now.
Damn!
If you're both still willing to give us guidance, then that means there's still hope. We still have some value worth investing in, don't we?
Damn!
If you have anything to say, I'd be more than happy to hear your suggestions.
Girl is fucking
Miss
unshakable.
Nongong, you're as sharp as ever. It's true, I still value the sense of hope the Angels of Delusion first gave me. And that's exactly why, as a judge,
I see
I'm
your
happy to offer
bullshit,
you
she
a
says.
suggestion, or rather, an opportunity. Have Suna step away from the stage and focus on writing her songs. How about it?
Wait, Miller, I don't think...
Of course, that's just my advice. It's up to you, Miss Nongong.
Can't wait for Nongong,
As
she's
a
so fucking
rational,
sassy, I love her. Oh yeah.
intelligent, and pragmatic professional,
The Dutch company who colonized the
I'm
country.
sure
Oh,
you'll
I'm
make
not
the
familiar
right
with them.
call.
I refuse. Suna. She's the Angels of Delusion's composer. She's the one
Fuck
who
you,
turned
old
our
man.
delusions into music. To abandon the very heart of our delusions for this competition? Sorry, but I can't do that.
But isn't this the better choice for both the group and herself? Since she was never cut out to be an idol, that center position is more of a burden to her, and letting it go may be a relief. I understand that you must feel conflicted, and it is only natural that you cannot accept this proposal at the moment. I'll give you some time to consider.
I mean, what he's saying is not unreasonable. Nongong glances carefully at Suna, whose face grows pale as the conversation goes on. She tries to break her away, but Suna breaks free! Look at her, breaking free in her very casual stroll over.
It's all my fault.
No, it's not.
I've already made up my mind. I'm backing out of this show. I'll focus on songwriting.
Bridge stands full. Everyone's just chosen until Mr. Middle finally speaks.
Looks like the Angels of Delusion have some things to work
Awkward.
out.
I'm out.
So Ms. Burner and I will leave you to it. Call me once you've reached a decision.
The first fade as the two top employees leave. Nongong clears the throat nonchalantly, trying to lighten the mood. This jerky I'm eating is my fucking popcorn right now, chat. I want this tea to be spilled.
They're finally gone. Talking to them any longer would have killed my appetite. Better not take them too seriously. They'll spoil your appetite. After all, these corporate types are best at one thing. Stirring up drama.
I like Miller's character. It's such a corporate take. So realistic. True.
Telling the truth, after all. Right? Not cut out
The
for
man
it.
says that he knows a thing or two about metrics. He's very clearly a numbers guy.
I know it's all true. I should just drop out of this competition. It's better for everyone.
I see you too are a practitioner in the art of bull spittery.
But Suna, giving up doesn't solve the problem.
You know, bull
There's
spit
got
is
to
a
be
is a
way.
pretty good term and way to get around
Running
the
out of
filter
time.
in YouTube
The
chat.
final recording is in a few days, and I'm no good at juggling things. I can't handle both the performance and the song.
That is also fair.
Cutting this out will only ruin things for all of us.
You want to quit the competition and give up this opportunity? You can't just decide that on your own. The Angels of Delusion are a team. If you skip this performance to write this time, what about next time? Are you going to quit every time you run into trouble? What does that make us? Are we still the three Angels of Delusion then?
Then I'll just keep quitting. As long as I can keep writing songs, as long as you can all keep performing, what does it matter whether I'm on stage or not?
Do you even hear yourself,
Damn.
Suna? You ditch your friends over something like this?
Call that bitch out.
Suna,
Do
I
it.
would never do that.
As Nangong's face fades into silence, Suna's face visibly pales. Nangong seems to realize it too. She takes a deep breath, trying to soften things.
We're both too wound up today.
No, keep fighting!
Get some rest tonight, Suna. Let's talk tomorrow.
Give me more delicious tea to slurp up.
That's enough. Making a fool of myself on stage, getting mocked online, and being shot down by the judges. I'm so done with all of it. Maybe someone like me was meant to stay behind the scenes from the start. Write my songs for others to sing. That's clearly the right path for me.
Suna, please don't.
No way. We all know you.
He legit wasn't expecting Nangong to clap back. Hell yeah, no, I love this girl.
This is your song. If you can't be there on the stage to receive the crowd's cheers, how can the Angels of Delusion touch anyone's heart with our delusions? Suna, you're a coward!
Hell yeah, call her out! Do it!
Things have totally spiraled out of control. I can't even find an opportunity.
I know and I love it, Belle.
What do I do?
Yeah, I'm a coward.
Damn.
But Nangong, it's been so long since I felt happy performing.
Damn.
Practicing on stage over and over, falling again and again. The pain has long outweighed any joy
Speak
that
your truth,
pursuing
girl.
my dream was supposed to bring. You don't need much practice to nail the choreography and the song. You get the audience cheering for you so easily. But for me, even when I give my all, I'm still a joke. I can't sleep before shows. I'm kept awake by nightmares. I have never once been happy up on stage.
Damn. I mean, I don't know if that's true.
You think I actually enjoy following you?
Oh shit!
Up after your messes?
Cleaning up?
Oh shit!
Yeah, I'm stupid. I can't do the things you and Arya can do so easily. All I'm good at is writing songs. I shouldn't be on stage.
Nangong was right, they should have stopped talking
No,
like
I
5
don't
minutes
need
ago.
your pity.
But I am so happy that they keep going.
Suna, do you remember what we talked about on the rooftop earlier? No matter what happens,
Time
no
for
matter
Mama
how
Belle to
hard
come
it
in.
gets, don't forget the dream you started with, and the promises you made to your friends.
Sorry. I went too far.
It's too late, Nangong's gonna be pissed.
Please, I have to go. Just let me be.
Sobbing and her breath erratic, Suna flees the studio, hands over her eyes. Her emotions were so intense that for a moment, everyone stands stunned, unable to react. After a while, Miss Cecilia returns to 404. Miss Cecilia? Oh wait, is this a teacher or something? I'm assuming this is main story thing, and this is the famous teacher they were talking about. Yep, okay, there we go. Teacher, you're finally back. Suna ran off on her own just now. I want to go after her, but at the same time, she probably needs some space right now, and I don't think she wants us to follow her just yet. Yeah, I know what happened. God damn, when did we get to pull this gorgeous hag, though? Forget the Angel of the Delusion. When do we get to pull Cecilia? Haven't MSQ yet? Nope, we have not done MSQ. I haven't even finished the Su Shangguang MSQ yet. I've just been a little drained on motivation for ZZZ. Gonna probably just do a big catch-up stream or 3 at some point. Let's go, girl. Spit those fire. Hell yeah, Pieman. That shit was great. I love that. I ate that up. This is why my Oshi is a drama tuber. You did the right thing, Arya. Right now, Suna really needs her own space. Good. Yeah, Nangong. Nangong, you okay? I'm okay. Don't push yourself. You need to rest. Sorry. I'm just really tired today. I ended up saying a bunch of things I shouldn't have, even though I knew it hurt Suna. I mean, it's normally done in a very friendly, lighthearted way, Nangong, but you are kind of a bitch. I think I should go back and rest for a bit. Once I calm down, I'll know what to do. Right, Nangong, don't worry too much. I've been sending Suna messages on Knock Knock, and she's such a softie. There's no way she can bear not replying to us, right? And then they never heard from her ever again. As long as she looks at Knock Knock, she should be willing to talk to us, and then we can go find her together. And I think maybe you two getting into it today wasn't actually a bad thing. But if everyone speaks up and lays all their frustrations on the table, perhaps the issue can be resolved once and for all. True. Agree with Arya. Okay, thanks you guys. It's getting late, and Nongong leaves 404 first. Perhaps she needs some time alone too. You stay behind at 404 with Arya for a bit until she gets an urgent distress call. Manager, Nongong just messaged me. She says she found Suna at the secret base. Secret base? Is a spot in the hollow where Suna goes to practice. She goes to practice in a hollow? I guess they are all hollow. They are all able to. They're combatants, but still. I hope a wind doesn't blow their bodies around. Huh? No, I wasn't looking at her backdrop. It looks like she's passed out over there. We need to get over there right now. Right away. Uh-oh, fun.
Is that my cue?
Anomaly bullshit, right?
Come to the seaside with me, Lord Phaethon.
Where is your roommate? Number 2.
I can't wait to go on vacation.
Never would have guessed. Suna's secret.
Wasn't expecting to trial Arya here.
Thomas itching to jump in. Is it time for my solo cut? Wait.
Bonk.
Keep your eyes on.
Bonk. It's kind of waiting for one of them to do a flash attack for me to parry and get Vivian active.
Feels like we keep running into trouble today.
Then I failed to parry it.
Thank goodness you're here.
Oh god, camera.
Or else
Why,
I'd be
camera, why?
totally lost. I wonder how Nongong and Suna are holding up. Let's pick up the pace.
Yeah, like, I'm not really that into the cutesy things and the idol things, but Nongong gives me, like, what's it, Kuromi from Sanrio? In terms of, like, you know, the cutesy stuff that, like, Sanrio does, like, you know, the Hello Kitty company. I do like Kuromi. I do like Kuromi out of all of them. So, who knows? Maybe I'll end up pulling for, maybe I'll end up pulling for her.
My logic core is already running hot. We're almost there, manager. Wait, why is Suna sitting on the ground, motionless?
She's fucking dead.
Nongong's there too. Let's go.
Nongong fucking killed her, chats, in a moment of passion. Arya, manager, you're finally here. Need help with something? Suna was already here when I showed up. She's not injured, so she must have been so tired she passed out here. I tried waking her up, but no luck. Who passes out in that position? I couldn't get her out of here. She felt myself. Try message Arya. Try waking Suna up again. Okay.
Suna.
Girl is having a fucking dissociative episode. Oh, shit.
Where is this?
Exit the labyrinth of memories.
Is that Nangong's voice coming from behind the door?
DD is not enough dungeon prep apparently, but shrug. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
More distant. Should I follow it?
You pulled both Sun and Arya, so we'll probably grab Nongong too. Fair.
From here. Wait, are these my memories? My first song. Finally, it's done.
Let's go.
Anyone like it?
Yes. Ah, this place. This is where Nongong and I first met. It was a sunny afternoon. I was dozing off on the playground and Nongong walked up to me and picked up the draft paper covered in noodles, then looked at me dead in the eye and said...
Suna, wait, you wrote this song yourself? This is freaking awesome!
Let's go!
Just looking at the score makes me so happy, like being swept up by the night wind, racing towards the stars! remember the past?
So you trying to do extra sheet changes before next session?
Was the one
Fair.
who encouraged me to continue songwriting.
If you see the Promea images floating around, she's a need for me. Kurome, my violet hair badass, get bitch slapped by Asani. At least Easy gave her to me as playable. Smile. Yeah, I have seen some Promea stuff show up on my timeline and go, ooh. I have a certain taste, and she is definitely filling it. It's sealed tight, so no matter how hard you bang on it, there's no response. Never have I been so glad to skip on a faction in ZZZ.
It's a sticky note. We used to jot down all kinds of stuff on these. Inspirations, schedules, and messages we wrote to each other after we argued.
God, I can't stand like the cutesy squishing of like her shoes as she runs. I think it's a big part of the problem too. Is like it's not just that like I don't really care for the idol stuff. Their animations and gameplay are just way too cutesy for me. So I don't enjoy it a lot in actual game itself. It's the same reason I don't own Tribi in HSR, despite how strong she is, and actually liking her story. I really enjoy her story with her past as Tribios and everything. But I just can't stand her like animations and sound effects in combat. This is when I first became an artist. Back then, Nangong took the initiative to reach out to an agency and become a trainee there. Then she recommended me as a songwriter. Standing at the door with that street music in my hands, I was super nervous, but Nangong just stood there right in front of me, so sure of herself, giving me all that encouragement and comforts, telling me, "And everyone, she really likes my music."
This song, it's stunning. As a pro idol, I can guarantee.
As a pro idol,
this song is gonna be huge. Absolutely huge.
as a pro idol, hell yeah, girl. Nangong's confidence is inspiring and delusional, but that's kind of the
I
point.
started writing songs for other idol groups. And Nangong, she's always been my most devoted listener.
I didn't want to get Suna, but of course my fucking account won't let me build pity for Nangong accident. Why did you even poll then? It's not the building pity, you asshole.
Oh, the lights just got brighter. We've got lamps like this at the studio too.
Are we all doing Nangong's story? Yeah. Well, next patch.
I never thought the agency would go under too. What other place would even want my songs?
What a cute room. When the agency went under, I thought that was it. My dream was dead in the water. But nothing. Nangong and Arya fondled Angels of Delusion together, then came back to me and said,
We're just one step away from forming the complete Angels of Delusion.
Agency falls under?
Yeah.
Goes under? Fuck it, we'll do it ourselves. With blackjack and hookers. Let's go, Nangong. We'll just make our own agency.
Joined Angels of Delusion. This is my first time on stage. It's a full house. Can I really pull this off?
Acid's back in baby jail, all's right in the world, so true. On Goondola To Gacha Day, finally, we were about to hit the stage for the first time. Back then, under the same spotlights, Nangong and Arya reached out to me.
We're up next. Suna, quick, grab our hands.
Use the power of Yuri!
We're stepping into the spotlight together.
Show your love off to the world, live loud and proud!
Step into the spotlight. This time, I should trust Nangong too, just like she trusts. Suna!
Yes, she does trust Suna.
Suna, I never told you.
You know, it's a missed opportunity that Suna was not a Stuna. Haha. Stunner. Haha. Haha. Ha. Anyway.
I still remember.
What a
All
cute
those years ago,
little pretty floating
that
orb.
sunny afternoon, I heard your notes as I was drifting off.
It's such a purity story.
He panicked and apologized, thinking you disturbed me. But what you really woke up was the hope that had been sleeping deep in my heart.
And they were roommates, the best of roommates. Two
Ever
old
since that
spinsters who
day,
never married and grew old together on a farm. With their unaging robot friend.
And let them ride the wind and soar across all of New Era.
I probably should have been paying attention to what Nongong was saying here. I'm sure it was very sweet and inspirational.
As Angels of Delusion, we've released our first song.
Aww.
Our first performance
Okay, yeah,
video.
the score is
Our
hitting
first
here right
time
now.
meeting an audience. And from now on, will we keep creating more?
Damn! I did not notice Nongong's fucking platforms before though, but I fuck with them so hard. Aww. Okay, that was a bit more than just Yuri baiting there. Like, like I was joking about the power of Yuri, but that was a bit more intimate than expected there.
I just knew that you wouldn't leave the two of us behind like that, right?
Aw, look at them. Cute. Also, though, I fucking love Nongong's shoes. Holy shit, I fuck with those platforms. Those grippers!
Sorry. I wasn't thinking straight.
It was gay as
Go on.
hell.
I'll never do
I
this
mean,
again.
until that final moment when they, like, embraced and swung around, and then she, like, tenderly took Suna's cheek and wiped away her
Told you it was for
tear.
your own good, but
While tenderly
Wish you could
cupping
be
her
thinner.
chin. It was like only jokingly gay, but then it became incredibly gay. Suna tells him everything about the fear, the confusion, and the lonely walk through the dark, and the familiar faces shining in the faint light. The path of chasing delusions is lined with thorns, but fortunately she has never been alone, always with someone there to guide her when she hesitated. After returning to 6th Street from the Ballet Twins, the talk shifts back to the
Don't
competition.
stress too much about the song, Suna. Even if you get writer's block, we can always think of something else. Besides, as long as Nangong and the manager are here, I'm sure we'll find a way, for sure.
I still see them normally as actually just... Oh, no, I mean, like, I also say... That's why I say Yuri baiting, because I also do think that they really do seem to just be, like, actual best friends, and they just have a close female friendship. But I'm just saying, the actual animation in that particular scene was very Yuri baity. Like, it's not outright clearly Yuri like it is with Alice and Yuzuha, or like it is with Astra and Evelyn. That's much more Yuri bait than actual Yuri, in my opinion. But that was pretty hard Yuri bait, I gotta say. I'm not sorry someone in chat is obligated to call it grippers when on screen, fair. Yeah, they're just best friends, it's just funny to say it that way. Yeah, exactly. Fun fact, Italian contract do not need to breathe. This makes them excellent chairs for face. God, fuck you, Valk.
huh? Wait, who taught you to always throw the
Aria's music video makes it look like a Suna Nongong shipper, what?
With a captain like me, it'll be a piece of cake.
I haven't watched any of the accompanying media for
Rising
this.
Star is nothing for a super awesome manager like me.
Let's go, Belle.
Just get some rest and leave everything else to Nangong and me.
Let's go, Mama Belle.
Hey, actually,
Taking the
I
kids on a
already have
field trip.
plan. Once we're back at 404, I'll spend 1 day on the song, 2 days on choreo, and another day on positioning. That way, we'll have everything ready before the final evaluation, with plenty of time to spare.
Let's go, girl.
That sounds
Time
great.
management.
But Suna, remember what we said.
It's a
Don't
very
push
good
yourself
skill
too
to
hard.
learn to help you with
I'm not
dealing with
pushing
anxiety.
myself too hard. It's just that on our way back just now, inspiration struck. All I need to do now is write down the melody in my heart. Just relax and leave it to me, guys.
Tongues do have a vibrate
Angels of
function,
Delusion
true.
is gonna be a hit.
Oh yeah, before heading home, I should check the comments on our accounts. The comments? Maybe it would be better to deal with them tomorrow. It's okay, I'm fully prepared for this. No matter what I see, I will not get discouraged. I trust you, Suna. If you made up your mind to see this competition through, you've definitely got the courage to face down all the gossip. Yeah, exactly. Suna takes a deep breath and opens the post she uploaded earlier today. Alright, we'll read it later. Wow, everyone's rooting for us. Phew, I can finally get good sleep tonight. Since everyone's here, why don't we see how the account's doing today? Otherwise, someone's middle prep will be nothing. Not gonna do this to me. I'm not nervous, not one bit. Let's take a look. Let's go. Okay, what do I need to do for the outfit? Oh, I actually just have to push the story. Cool. I guess we'll worry about, like, clearing through for, I guess we'll worry about clearing through for polychrome rewards on other extra stuff afterwards. Manager, it's me. I'm sorry I'm commenting you so late, manager, but I just don't do anymore. Just tell me what's up. So here's the thing. After I got back from the secret base last night, inspiration hit me. I finally figured out how the melody song should continue, but after jotting down melody after melody, well, I hit a few snags. I decided clearly in my mind, but I can't express it or find a feeling when the answer suddenly leaps out from inside me. That's such a vague description. Says Belle, not an artist. Anyway, I'm totally stuck on the lyrics right now, but the deadline's the day after tomorrow. What am I supposed to do? Manager, do you have any ideas? Will you look at me like that? Yeah, the pressure is real. So, how about we go out for a walk and look for some inspiration? Check out the Gilded Carrot decorations while you're at it. Sounds great. Now that you mentioned, I haven't really gone out much for this Gilded Carrot day this year. Then, manager, let's head out right now. As soon as urging you head to the file room heads together. Let's go to Chinatown. Lots of inspiration here. Manager, we're here! Wow, this year's year light is even brighter and more dazzling than I imagined. Just looking at it makes me feel all warm and cozy. You know, come to see it sooner. Don't laugh at me when I tell you this, manager. For a while, I was thinking about the competition every single day. Every time I close my eyes, I couldn't help but start worrying. As for the Gilded Carrot, that's not a surprise at all, girl. It got shoved into some tiny corner of my memory ages ago. I can't even think of it anymore. Good thing you brought me here to Phylum Heights, manager. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have remembered to check out the lens until after the festival was over. And it would have been such a shame. This is lighting ceremony. Have you seen it, Suda? Yeah. Our teacher's performance was really amazing. Oh, I'm guessing that's main story stuff. It felt like a general source of warmth that naturally draws people in. Even though I was just watching the stream, I couldn't take my eyes off it. Actually, manager, one of the melodies of my Angels of Delusion song was inspired by the performance at the lantern lighting ceremony. Even though we were standing in the same stage as our teacher back then, we sang the same song, passing along the same hopes to everyone. Even if we weren't together, that feeling of wanting everyone to be happy was exactly the same. I'm getting hyped! It's not that great. After I finish the melody, I got stuck with the lyrics again. Can I hear it? Maybe I can help. I mean, I don't see why not. I recorded it before I left. Take a good listen. So it takes out a voice recorder and plays a short melody. You close your eyes and listen, and it feels like you can see a dazzling light in a radiant stage. Okay, that's pretty cute. So, manager, what do you think? Don't the lyrics feel really happy and bright, like you just want to sing at the top of your lungs? Like a meteor shooting towards the stage lights. I can sing it out loud right now. Huh. But what you just said, that's exactly the image I had in my head when I was writing that melody. A dazzling source of light seen through layers of fog, racing overhead with hope, until a song rings out across the world, reaching every corner. And I think I got it. I have to jot this down quick. Thank you, manager. So, next up, head to Luminous Square. That's where the inspiration for the next melody will come from. Bella's so confident that this will work, and it seems to be working. Luminous Square, not another place with real street life. Crowds coming and going, lively, bustling shops, and a whole lot of cats everywhere. My kind of place. You come here a lot? Yeah, when there's part-time workers selling tickets, I always end up coming up to Luminous Square. When I'm walking down the street, I can't help but zone off. I'll go do other things. Oh, but that's not my fault. The noodles are delicious, the Hemok's tasty, the moves are great, and there's an old kitty's flower shop. Every time I pass by, it puts me in a good mood. Under those circumstances, getting distracted is only natural, right? You gotta enjoy life, right? Says Bill. Right. Enjoy life while my brother is busy managing all of the finances and our video store, so I can go fuck off with all of my waifus and husbandos. This is when the Angels of Delusion spend so many good times. They're just moments from the past that make me smile every time I remember them. That's the feeling I poured into this melody. Manager, just like that. Can you take a listen? So it takes out a verse and plays a short melody. When you close your eyes and listen, it feels like you can see that you can hear the smiles. Manager, do you have any idea that can turn into lyrics? An unbelievable casual blown kiss. An unbelievably casual blown kiss. That's what I thought about when I wrote this part. The smiles of Nongong and Arya. Nongong's unbelievably cute kiss. Oh, cute blown kiss, whatever the fucking words were. I just didn't know how to put up into the words. Magic, that's exactly what I was thinking. I made a note of it. Once I get back, I just need to polish it up a bit. Oh, and now for the last parts. I want to go somewhere I can see the ocean and the stars. Okay, I'm not saying that's necessarily gay, chat, but that was also definitely some Yuri baiting right there. It's so weird seeing Belle is the most mature person in the group, Lamau. True. Mama Belle time. I remember this place. It was here last time that I had an amazing music festival experience and met Miss Astra. Back then, it was so full of energy. Now, even though it's the same sea and same tides, it feels completely different. There aren't many people around either. Makes me feel very insignificant. You don't remember me? Just Astra? Yeah, I was thinking the same, but I can still express my feelings through music and make myself into a little light of my own. That's the feeling I want to capture whenever there's many magic. Give it a listen. Fireworks good, your time has come, true. Imagine what kind of lyrical inspiration comes to mind. Look at the blue comet streaking across the night sky. Bowling for me to... Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. The world's huge and we're tired. Man, Belle is just like spitting out bars right now. I'm just a very small, very ordinary person, but even I want people to see me to shine in my own way. Well, Madge, I think I've got the inspiration I need for the lyrics. Just one last thing. Where else do you want to go? One last adventure? Hey, you got me. Here's the thing. To tie all the thoughts together, I still need that final decisive piece. To find that moment, I want to head back to the secret base and walk that path one more time. The path of the Angel's Illusion. So can we go together? Let's go!
Wait. Let me grab my field mic before we...
Ready and waiting.
Hey, dear. What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
I mean, if we're going to just use the supports, we're obviously using our beloved Soldier 11.
Manager, let me tell you a secret. The first time I visited the ballet twins, I would have been totally lost if it weren't for Nangong.
Why were you even here?
And then, I got surrounded by ethereals.
Yeah, exactly. Why were you even here?
Oh, so many monsters!
What is going on with my frame rate? This feels really like... It's cutting really... I feel like it's really choppy right now.
There's no end to this! Then we head this way.
I can't believe that Suna has to relive her trauma of almost dying to ethereals. Oh wait, what am I doing? I have a parry.
Go up from here, and we're almost there. It hasn't been long since I last came here. But it feels totally different this time.
Well, this time you aren't having the associative episode. No ethereals to bother you, no unnecessary noise, just you and Suna chilling for a bit in the secret base. Suna's eyes are sparkling, and in the gentle breeze, it's like she's got a ton of things she wants to tell you.
Actually, I've been curious for a while now. Why would Angels of Delusion set up their secret base?
True. Also, how are ethereals not just
probably
fucked
feel
up all
it
of
too,
your shit at
Manager.
this point?
The ether concentration here isn't very high, so it's relatively safe.
Oh, okay.
And Nangong and Arya stumbled upon it by
You say
chance.
that, but I swear I
Back
fought
then,
many ethereals in
totally
this
embarrassed
exact
myself
part
on
of the stage
for
before.
the first time and kept avoiding practice. I didn't want anyone to hear my voice, nor did
Like,
I
I've
want
definitely fought
anyone to see
ethereals
me
in this room
dance.
before.
I just wanted to run away from everyone. Pretty pathetic, right? But that's all I could think about back then. But Nangong and Arya told me there's no shame in thinking that way.
Have a good one,
Then they
Griff.
dragged me to this
Best of luck with your
place
work
as an
meeting. We
escape.
will try to lock
I
it.
don't want to be heard or seen, then hide out in this secret base. Pretty sneaky, right? Though no one will ever find out if I practice in the hollow instead. Not only did they fully accept a scaredy cat like me, they even
Cute.
went out of their way to find the perfect hiding spot.
Good
Ever
friends.
since then, we've been coming
I didn't
here
realize how
from time to
colorful
time.
her eyes are
That
before.
sounds absolutely unbelievable. But if we're talking about Angels of Delusion here, I guess nothing really surprises me anymore.
Smile.
Is that so? I've always thought the same thing. That Angels
Oh,
of
Belle's
Delusion
wearing her
feels like
OG
some
outfit
kind of
in this scene.
incredible group. It made me start fantasizing about things that scaredy cats wouldn't dare to dream of, craving to make them real through music. So, I want to write all the incredible moments from this
Aw.
journey into this song and share them with everyone.
The coalescence of her friendship.
After walking together just now, I think I finally understand what you were trying to say.
Walking together, we are
Delusion
fighting our way through a
belongs to
hollow.
everyone, right?
If delusions are a distant, untouchable light, then we are the travelers who chase that radiance. Running, falling, rising again, catching a glimmer of light and weaving it into a melody. Letting that light shine on our stage.
If you haven't played MSQ, then you haven't missed to see it
Illuminate
yet, and that'll be fun
everyone.
in the movie
This
event.
journey
Yep, I don't know
like
anything about her except for she is
That
Snake Tongue
Malcolm and
Onesan.
Arya, you, and all our fans who
And is
trust
yet
us.
another reason I'm glad that I have skipped the Angel
I
of
won't be
Illusion.
alone.
To have pulls for her. Get the secret hideaway with Suna and head back to 6th. Although I've also like been slacking so hard on this patch, I also have not gotten all the pulls I should have gotten this patch. I don't know how to write the Angel of Illusion song. Every spark of inspiration it holds comes from the Angel of Illusion themselves. They're shining moves from our own memories for arena and unforgettable. Thanks, manager, when you're right there with me, helped me catch and preserve all of this light. It was a beautiful journey. Hehe, I'll be sure to document nice memories and treasure them. I better head back to the studio, sort out those lyrics, manager. Do you wanna... I'll keep quiet. Okay, as long as you don't mind me getting a little noisy. You have the Angel of Illusion studio with Suna, and to the flowing accompaniment, Suna pieces together the lyrics she's written today, humming softly along with the melody.
Dancing like there's no tomorrow, day and night without rest. With a super
Onesan?
magical smile.
Sure. She strikes... I mean, she looks like an Onesan. I don't know anything about her.
And look at that blue comet streaking across the night sky. Falling for me too. Chase your dreams and don't.
She loves eggs. Heard.
That should just about do it. A little polish, tie the lyrics together, give everyone a copy, and that's a wrap on songwriting.
Yes! Your song is so good, Suna!
The lyrics are so moving. I'm already tearing up just reading them. Huh? When did you two get here?
They broke into her room.
Well, Nongong and Arya got here right around when you started humming the lyrics.
So
But
is the
you seemed
studio just
completely lost in your
Suna's
music.
room?
You didn't even hear them come in.
So, you all heard me talking to myself just now? You were here the whole time and didn't say a word?
They were letting you focus.
It's already light outside.
Oh shit.
So, now we can go find the judges tomorrow and tell them Angels of Delusion is ready to compete.
She worked through the nights,
Suna's
just like me
music
when I
will
was a
definitely
content
succeed
creator.
this time.
Maybe wait another day. I need to go over it once more, see if anything needs fixing.
Relax, Suna. It's already good enough. I'm no music expert, but that song, it made me think of stars twinkling in the night sky. It's gonna be amazing.
Well, but... Just relax. You heard what the manager said. If you don't trust me, Suna, surely you trust the manager, right? It's not like that. How can
She
you
loves
say
picking
that,
on her so
Bob?
much.
Exactly. Just trust me, Suna. And leave tomorrow's talk with the judges to me. As the Angels of Delusion's temporary manager,
Alright, time for
I should
Belle
be
to
the one
make use of
handle
her
this.
signature Riz.
It's getting late. Go get some rest. Let's meet at the phone booth on 6th Street tomorrow. We'll get it all sorted then.
Characterization aside, as soon as VA actually killed this one. Oh yeah, no, she's doing an incredible job. You say goodbye to the Angels of Illusion and agree to get them to meet them tomorrow. The next day, you meet up with everyone at the phone booth on 6th Street. Like, she's managing to do a very good job with capturing, like, the nuances of her anxiety and not just sounding like a screaming crybaby all the time, which is a very, very common way for those kinds of characters to be handled.
Manager, you're here!
Let's go now. I'm so
That's such a good line. After a few rings, the line picks up quickly. Nongong gives a brief rundown to Mr. Miller.
Keep Suna as center. Continue with rehearsals and live streams as planned.
Sorry, helping me pull off? Yeah, no, they did an incredibly impressive
I
job.
see. So you're even more determined than I thought.
Suna wrote every song. She was never just a backup. She's the heart of Angels of Delusion. We understand and really appreciate your advice earlier. But this time, we are sticking with our decision.
Very diplomatic of you, Belle.
Good. Now you have 3 days left until the final recording. Ms. Burner and I will be there, and we'll score you based on what we see. I'm looking forward to a real song.
I just
and a
realized
real
how,
show.
like, prominent this
Don't
man's
disappoint
nostrils
us.
are. Like, he always has an upturned nose. 3 days? Can we really put together the choreography and rehearsals in time? It's fine. If we push ourselves, we should be able to finish it. Sigh, so then someone promised she'd keep her cool no matter what happens. And how many days has it been since then? Let me count. 1, 2, huh? That's it? Nongong, you not only want you help, but you have to crack jokes too. I'm done talking to you. Wait, Suna, did you want to see the new choreography of the Angel Delusion song? I was going to show you guys today. Wow, you already finished choreography the whole scene? Let's see. Me too, I want to see. Amid laughter and playful scuffles, the Angel Delusion is going to fall for and kick off the day's rehearsal. Time flies, and just like that, it's the final recording day. Okay, cool, we just skipped to the end. Cool. Is the performance about to start? Don't be nervous, Suna. You practiced so many times already. You'll definitely do great this time. You're not alone. You're surrounded by people who support you. My leg. Where'd my leg accessory go? Wait, isn't that just a virtual projection? Yeah, I guess I saw wrong. Sorry about that. I'm just a little nervous. I get why Suna's nervous, but what's got you all wound up? Wow, how dare you have emotions, Arya? You fucking clanker. Hey, I'm just hyped to see what Suna can do. You don't need to worry. I really checked everything ahead of time. When the intro ends, Nongong, remember to step a bit to the left ahead of time. That's cue is easy to mess up. During the chorus, Arya, you have to wave to the audience too. That tends to go wrong as well. Wow, you're suddenly so reliable, Suna. Heh, you're finally starting to look the parts. I always look the parts. Yeah, I'm all set. My body, my heart, they're both ready for the stage. If I were alone, I'd never have come this far. But I'm not alone. I have so many reliable companions. If I fall, someone will help me back up. And if I can't keep going, we'll support each other and keep moving forward together. Friendship! Suna, Nongong, Arya, everything's set. Time to make your entrance. Alright, time to be bad at a rhythm game again!
Heartbeat! Sparkle up!
I like how the choreography is just them, like, flapping their skirts about. Very good choreography. Fuck. Okay, I like the synth drop a lot. Yay, I did the thing,
No,
chat.
that was nowhere near perfect. Thank you so much for all your love.
Fuck you, I know I didn't get it perfect. Let's go! The melody swells and lifts, rising to its peak. Their voices fill the hall, thoughts taking flight and soaring to the new sky of New Eridu. And finally, coming to rest in that world of delusions.
Incredible.
The skirt flapping is an easy animation loop that looks decent, true. And very cutesy.
Looks like the audience really enjoyed the show. So,
Plus, you know, people
how
get
would you
more,
rate
are
this
more into the
performance,
dancing when their hips get
Ms.
involved
Burner?
as well.
In terms of polish, I can only give a barely passing grade. But overall, the stage presence, the raw
Damn, Burner.
passion, and how this song makes me feel right now, I'd say it's the most moving performance I've seen this year.
Hell yeah, Mom approves!
So keep running, keep dreaming, and keep singing. One day, Angels of Delusion will stand on a bigger stage and spread our voices across all of the
Cute! Live stream! We're streaming the live stream, chat!
Thank you, everyone.
Wow! Ah, it's you, Miss Manager! That was a great performance, wasn't it? Even a regular guy like me couldn't help but get swept up in that tidal wave of energy. Totally immersed in a sea of music. You liked it that much? Of course, I only placed my bets on targets worth investing in, and just now, the infectious energy of Angel's Illusion showed me now was without question. The numbers were skyrocketing through the livestream too. Seems everyone watching came to the same conclusion I did. Based on performance and data, I'll be giving the Angel's Illusion an excellent rating, so you can relax, Miss Manager. Hope we see you back at 404 soon, question mark? It's a little over the top, Miller. But that was one hell of a performance. Congratulations to you all, not just for winning the competition. Yo, we won? But because I heard the Angel Illusion soul through the music. This is how she tells us we won. Holding on to their dreams, running ever forward, singing at the top of their lungs until eternity. What an incredible delusion. Maybe one day they'll become New Eridu's brightest stars, just like their teacher. Until then, I'll keep holding on to hope for them. Wow! What's up, Nongong? Even with the crowd cheering so loudly and half the venue in the way, you still managed to spot me. You're very perceptive, Manager. The view here is great. Yeah, from here I can see everyone, the strict judges, the fans cheering us on, and Suna and Arya. Everyone's caught up in this delusion. Even after it's over, they don't want to wake up. Are the ones who gave them this dream? That's us. It's a pretty wild feeling. Something going on in your mind, Nongong. I should have known I couldn't fool you, Manager. Manager, you might have heard, ever since I was a kid, I've always been what people call a model. Wait, really? Is this your delinquent side? But somewhere along the way, everything began to lose its color, like I'm trapped under some invisible barrier, unable to really desire anything anymore. Until I met Suna, I met Arya, and we formed the Angels of Illusion, and they spoke with such excitement about their dreams, their eyes sparkling. That's when it hit me, with that I finally had something I wanted to do. I wanted to make their dreams come true. I held their hands and walked forward with them, but I thought it was all out of duty, not love. And then she discovered the power of Yuri. You're also so happy when you're on stage. Yeah, before I knew it, I fell in love with moments like these, fell in love with the stage, and found my own dream. I dream of the day when our music blankets all of New Eridu. When that time comes, Manager, will you be there cheering us on? No. Of course. Aw, cute. The performance was incredible. The stage design was so unique, and one song in particular sounded unbelievably good. Little Suna, you really did it! Sobbing, crying. Messia, don't cry. I'm starting to get all choked up too. Wow, the tears. I can't hold them back anymore. Anyway, thanks for your support. I know. Without the Delulus. Oh, they really call them the Delulus? That's so good. Holy shit. Are their fans actually called Delulus? Support and encouragement all this time. There will be no Angels of Delusion today. The two clung to each other, choking back sobs until Messia took out a well-known scrapbook. Last time she saw it be on the fan supporter message, there was one sentence that had left Suna deeply hurts. I came today because I wanted to return this to you, Suna. The person who wrote this line has realized they were wrong and asked me to pass along their apology. I don't think you need to forgive them! Ban them! But I think you should hear this at the very least. The songs you write and the lights you shine on stage are truly incredible. You are one of a kind, the brightest there is. I get it. I'll keep those words close to my heart. And thank you, Messia. I guess the last one is outside. Yep. Hi, robot. There is science that explains why certain dance moves catch the eye more. Something about rhythmic center line and coordinated lip movements. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, Greyfierce, the hidden heroes of today's world, K-pop choreographers. A successful performance, 1 star. Approval from the judges make it 2 stars. And get a ton of cheers from the fans, 3 stars. What are you up to, Yaria? Oh, manager, you're here. Me? Haha, I'm calculating how many wishes came true today, just so I know how many stars to drop in the jar. Calculating? You're adding to 3. It's almost full. I noticed that too. The path of the delusion, we walk together. Somehow it's gone so long, stretched so far that even the jar can't hold it all anymore. Later I'm going to show it to Suna, Nangong, and tell them the angel's illusion just pulled off something incredible again. Aww. And then she glitters out of existence because she was never real to begin with. A moment later, the angels huddle together again, still chatting about something. They spot you and all look up at once, their faces lighting up with excitement. Manager, this time our account's popularity is going through the roof. This is the biggest surge in popularity we've seen since the contest started. So many likes, so many comments. Amid the excited chatter and buzz, the live stream account in the face closes, blah blah blah. Everyone keeps saying how good the song is, and the lead singer's super cute, the captain's super cute, and the one in the center spot is super cute, is crazy cute too. There, I finished it for Suna. Nangong, you're interrupting again. That's not even the point. What really matters is that the audience actually accepts us. They think we're amazing. I get it. And also, through this competition, we spread out delusion to everyone. Oh yeah, Nangong, Suna, I also brought our wish jar over. It's totally full now. Wow! Yeah, for real. The angel's illusion wish will come true. Really? Okay, I'll take your word for it. Manager, could you take a photo of us with the wish jar? My heart feels so full right now, like I'm riding a hot air balloon soaring toward the horizon. It's an incredibly, unbelievably happy feeling. I wanna capture this moment. Sure. Scenic. Oh. Sure. Just throw Soldier in there, why not?
Did we finish shooting? I hope the camera doesn't make my face look round.
All of your faces look so round all the
I wanna
time.
see the pics.
You should in the photo admit that chatter and receive a very sincere compliments.
Man, I just realized the competition's already over. So much has happened lately. Looking back now, it still feels like a dream.
Yeah.
It's so weird hitting the Lulus at a global scale. The Lulu was just an insult in bourgeoisie Filipino slang. Really interesting.
But now that we have
Just
so
stealth
much
mode
free time all of a
activating.
sudden, I feel a little empty. Like I don't know what to do next.
Work more.
Oh,
Produce more
you're
content.
down because you got nothing to do? That's an easy fix. Just join another competition and you'll bounce right
True.
Right! That singing contest in the paper seems perfect for you, Suna. Oh, I, forgot the name.
Aria, don't encourage her.
No, get to work, child.
I know of some. Like Ultimate Vocal Cord Stress Test and High Note Marathon are both happening next month.
Huh? What?
Time to lock in, Suna.
Then we'll stop teasing you. Let's go to Lumina Square tonight to celebrate the end of the competition. Oh, right. Gilded Carrot Day's almost over, and we haven't gone to check things out yet.
Wanna come with us, manager?
Sure.
Yeah, let's go right now.
You have a good day at Luminous Go to the Angel's Illusion once you get home. Oh, so we just skip like the entire celebration
Fairy
part.
and I were just checking Angels of Delusion's ranking.
Current performance matches expected benchmarks. Full recording captured. Prediction. Final ranking expected around 110th place. Currently still outside of qualifying range. Targeted optimization strategy recommended.
Fairy, where's your integrity?
Hire the bots.
Oh, Fairy! I can't believe you're hinting that we should cheat. I could call the angels to tell them, but they'll definitely reject that offer.
You call the Angel of Illusion and tell them about Fairy's good idea. The response is a flustered rejection.
As per
Do
group
it
decision,
anyway.
The targeted optimization process is terminated. System switching to background mode.
But better not interfere.
Sounds like Fairy's still up to something. But as long as it doesn't break the
Find
competition
the
rules,
loophole, Fairy.
might as well let it be.
A few days later, the video shows once again graced with the chatter of little angels. Hey, Magic, you probably already heard, huh? And yeah, we were still eliminated from the competition, and we happened to land right at 100 of first place. What a shame. I mean, it's not like I'm completely crushed, just kind of disappointed is all. But then, thinking back on how we didn't even officially qualify to compete, and we actually came close to making it in the end, I think we actually did pretty dang well. We gained so many new fans. We got so many messages from people who watched the Angels of Delusions live stream, saying they loved our performance, that they'll keep supporting us. Just reading this message made me feel truly happy. But the fan base even more. Exactly. Number go up. That's exactly what we were thinking. We shouted the Angels for quite a while until Fairy's voice suddenly rings out.
Live update. Angels of Delusion has made it into the top 100.
Let's go! Fairy blackmailed number 100.
Well, but isn't the competition already over?
3 minutes ago, the 5th place contestant was disqualified for violating the rules. According to the ranking rules,
let's go!
Angels of Delusion automatically moves up. Suggestion: head to Starloop now to claim your prize. Don't be late.
Fairy just killed a man.
Whoa, that was close. Way to go, Fairy.
That came out of
And
nowhere.
we're encouraging them.
Am I dreaming?
No?
Miss Cecilia?
Oh,
What
wait.
are you doing here?
She number 5. Did
Little
she drop
angels.
out?
I'm here precisely because of this. Just now, 404 received an email from the organizers saying Angels of Delusion made it into the top 100 of New Eridu's Rising Star. The award ceremony is at Starloop. Angels of Delusion are up soon. We should go now if we don't want to be late.
Can we make it? 6th Street is so far from Starloop.
Loosely translated, Delulu is
Fairy,
you're being delusional,
got
so I
any
guess it's
ideas?
apt for Angels of Delusion. Oh yeah, I mean Delulu is a term that
System
I hear
operations do
in
not
like
support
drama
summoning
tuber
physical
circles
vehicles. I
for like
suggest
delusional
requesting
people. But yeah,
assistance from individuals with
delusional
the
is
authority to
deluvio.
allocate
Oh, in
such
Tagalog,
resources.
interesting.
Who?
Wait, shit, what did Fairy say?
Negative. System permissions do not support summoning physical vehicles. I suggest requesting assistance from individuals with the authority to act.
It must be Nangong. She's been glued to her phone this whole time, not saying a word. Every time she gets like this, she's either scheming or figuring out a solution.
She's
This
calling
time
an
she
Uber.
must be figuring out a solution, right? Done.
I called the
Come on,
Uber,
let's
guys.
head to the parking lot. But even if we drive now, we'll definitely get stuck in traffic.
I bribed the Uber, guys. They're going to break all the traffic
We're not
laws.
driving. We're taking another route. One that doesn't have traffic.
Did she just spend 5 million Denny's on a fucking private plane? Or a hot air balloon?
What in heritage
Zeppelin?
did Nangong prepare?
Oh.
She's being so secretive about it.
Oh. So heads up, everyone. Don't freak out when you see what's coming next. This is Nangong Rish. What's up? Every time Nangong gets a good look in the face of one spoil, you just know she's about to cook up something huge. What are you planning, Nangong? Nothing that special, really. It's just a helicopter, that's all. It'll be at the parking lot in a bit. Yep! What? Anyway, we're running out of time, so let's just head out. We can talk about everything else once we're on board. Waiting for a short while to go. Why did I say hot air balloon when I meant helicopter?
Alright, let's go.
Just my family's helicopter, don't worry about it.
Helicopter that came out of nowhere? A crazy luxurious cockpit and 2 rows of guys in black suits bowing.
Don't worry about it, I'm just rich.
Whoa, I'm toast. Did my visual module just crash or something? Because I'm seeing a whole bunch of stuff that only exists in my dreams. You should be fine. Unless I'm dreaming too.
I got it! This is part of Nangong's surprise, isn't it? Huh? Cakes don't just fall from the sky. There's no strawberry milk waiting on street corners, and suited bodyguards with private choppers don't just pop out of
Soon
thin
this
air.
brain is overheating,
All
chat.
these good things are happening at once, and then it must be Nangong pulling tricks on us.
No, it wasn't
She's
me.
just so used to being bullied.
Well, this big shot with a good heart happened to be passing by, and I just happened to have their contact info. So they offered
And they
to
just
give us a
happen
lift.
to be my dad.
So that's the gist of it. I'll let you guys know the details later.
I can't believe she's never shown them her family's Amex black card.
We made it, and right on time.
And the last award goes to a first-time competitor. They used to perform on the streets, their songs echoing throughout the city. Now they've stepped into a brand new spotlight, shining brighter
Before
than
Nangong
ever.
owns Tops, lol.
Congratulations to Angels of Delusion for entering the top 100 of New Eridu's Rising Star. And member Suna snagged the Best Emerging Creator Award.
Let's go!
And now, let's give it up for Miss Suna to come up and claim her award. Congrats, Suna. Got anything you want to say to everyone?
I'm not great with words, so all I can do is speak
I'm not
what's in
great
my
with
heart.
words, says the lyricist of the team.
As long as I can remember, this world's always felt huge, dark, and full of danger. Until one day, I saw my dream. The only light and warmth in all that darkness. To get closer to it, to be illuminated by its light. I started running toward that distant place, never stopping. This road is long. So
Aw,
long.
cute.
Sometimes I feel so exhausted
cute
that I just
illustration.
want to lie down and never take another step forward. Thankfully, there's always been people by my side, encouraging me. They gave me the courage to keep chasing my dreams, to make it this far, and to finally get close enough to feel the warmth of those dreams coming true. So, no matter what happens, don't ever give up. Please, keep dreaming. Never stop indulging in your wildest delusions. Let them light the way toward your dreams. And at the end of this journey,
Cute.
the future will shine brighter than any dream.
And all these other competitors are just so normally. This doesn't feel real. Am I dreaming? What do I do now? Arya, go on. Give Nangong a pinch and see if she snaps at me. Huh? Or maybe Suna, could you touch my hand for a second? I was really nervous now. My logical was starting to be a little slow, and now it feels all cold. Okay. Suna grab Arya's hand and immediately flinches at how cold it feels. As the Angel Illusions play perpendicular with each other, everyone heads back to 404 together. So concludes the Angel Illusions journey through Neradu's Rising Star. Let's go. Wait, I can't claim this yet. Shit. Alright. Give me my outfit! What a fantastic contest. The Angel Illusions were amazing. I kind of want to go to another rest. Let's try again. This is... Oh. I had to talk to you instead? Okay, fine. Be that way.
Achieving greatness. Don't call me senior. Call me
Supreme! I can't believe Panyan who has the fucking Supreme drip chat. Alright. Make commission when delusions. What? Okay, so all of that is just for different things. Okay, cool. So there are polychrome attached to the solo note ones, but I also want to try to get as much of the movie events done as possible. Oh wait, shit. Still more. There's more! Manager, I'm back again. To be honest, I don't want to keep bothering you, manager, but when you're your problem, I'll go to Fortune, ask manager every time. Just tell me what's up, manager. But sooner no longer, women should be weird some morning. Not you said, like, looking at each other, keeping a distance. Especially sooner, during rehearsal, even the slightest eye contact, and she whip her head away. It's like this trying to draw, like, blah, 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 blah. Something different off. I don't even know what's going on. I tried asking what happened, but I couldn't get an answer. Then it seems to be totally fine with the competition, and did something happen when, between them without me noticing? Well, what should I do? Oh, no. As Arya keeps talking, your speech is faster and faster, to the point where even her projection appears to flicker. Oh, no. I completely check things out. Okay, then let's head to 404 together. Maybe we can find some sort of clue over there. Oh no, they had an awkward moment together and now they don't know how to process their feelings. Someone she knows is laying right here and then move for the longest time. As soon as hardly ever that quiet except when she's writing songs. Now I think about it, she might act like anything. Yeah, I've tried, which is why she's upset, being alone, you're overthinking things. Robert already searched again and found a sleep mask. This looks like a sleep mask I gave Suna before. When this woman stays up writing songs, she'll end up nodding off the next day, no matter where she is, so I give her this eye mask. Meaning, if you see her wearing it, you should disturb her sleep. She can actually sleep in the practice room. Once Suna's out, she sleeps like a rock, as long as you don't guard your way to wake her up. So they're just taking a break, right? Most likely. Just can relax a little bit. Let's go check out the lockers next. Long Gong was by the lockers for ages this morning, banging with her hammer, looking really angry. She was banging it with her meteor hammer, right? It was pretty far away, but I could still hear it loud and clear. But Long Gong's usually the type of taking down random stuff. I went back down to that check the lockers. You saw shine low, not lockers, so nothing behind nothing. You're there, and Ari comes over. Aria, oh, you're here too, man. Are you both looking for something? Do you need any help? We wanted to put some stuff in this locker. How about the locker been broken since this morning? We're still looking for someone to fix it. Oh, yeah, Gong came across it this morning. When she put her stuff in, she can get it back out. We're waiting for someone to fix it now. If you need to store something, you can leave it at the front desk for now. So Nangong wasn't in bad, she was just freaking out because the cabinet wouldn't open. Bad mood? Nah, she said hi to me just this morning. It's fine. I just found something's wrong. Thanks, Ari. Okay then. Oh right, this morning Suna also asked me to tell you if you have time, you should go to take the whole vending machine and buy a drink on the third row, third slot. She looked really stressed at the time, so I didn't get a chance to ask her what she was up before she rushed off stressed. Alright, let's go check out the vending machine. This should be the vending machine. Third row, third slot. This is one of the flavors that never really sells, right? Tastes pretty weird. Doesn't seem like little people in it. Let me grab the first bottle first to see what happens. You stand in front of the vending machine for quite a while before missing the only flavored drink. Huh, photo fell out with the drink. What's this supposed to be? Photo of a T-Mug store in Luminous Square. Photo fell out. Wait, why is there's handwriting on here? QAQ, and then some Chinese character I can't read. Yeah, I think so. We did get T-Mug here when we were selling tickets, but wait, why is Suna's handwriting? Could this be a stress note from Suna? A distress note? That's it. That's gotta be it. She must have gone into some serious beef with Nangong. She was too embarrassed to say it, alright? So she uses the way to reach out to me. I was really worried. It seems like Suna's handwriting is a bit rough, but it's not frantic. It looks like she's more something. It looks more like like she scribbled it down in a hurry. Alright. Wait a sec, manager. Before we leave, I want to leave a note on the front desk. That way, if they come back, they'll know where I went. Sure. You stay where you are and wait briefly out for our entry contract back like a panic little whirlwind, seemingly as fast as the contract can manage. Manager, this isn't good. I wish jar was gone. I was sitting right there in the locker this morning, but just an hour later, so what to be found. It must have had something to do with not gone sooner. Did those two get a huge fight while I wasn't around? Check the team up store out first. Yeah, you're right. The point of thinking it right now, the priority is finding those two. Whether it's a disagreement, an argument, or something else, I want the two of them to explain it to me face to face. We go there, and they've hung up all of the stars in a very cute thing as like a little gift for Arya or something. Welcome to the Richard Tea Milk. Pink Toon tells the sky was scary and a smile that instantly lifts your mood. Are you Arya? Hey Coco, what's up, girl? You're the one someone asked me to bring you a drink. What, a drink? You shouldn't have mistaken. I'm not really into water. So a mistake, young lady remind me again and again, tell me not mix it up and hand it to you personally. Here it is. Here. Coco whips out a glass bottle from under the table and shoves it in Ari's hands. Inside the bottle is a fizzy pink liquid bubbling away. I brings the bottle closer and twists it off the cap. Strawberry flavor. Wait, is that a faint hint of motor oil? Oh, strawberry motor oil. I mean strawberry soda. Thank you, Miss Coco. This is my favorite flavor. Can I ask? Who told you to give this to me? A girl with side bangs and a pink digital kitty by her side. She just told me to let you know the next stop is the newsstand. Let's go take a look. Wow, scavenger hunt. It says, hurry, you're Chinese. I thought you would understand. Look, my Mandarin is fucking terrible, okay? His cuisine reigns supreme, true. Oh, there you are, dear customer, finally. You know Arya Eve? Of course, members of the Angel Illusion and an especially talented lead vocalist. When your friends came looking for me today, I recognized them right away. Oh, did they seem off anyway? Off? I don't think so. They look pretty happy to me. They helped me stock the shelves, organize magazines, they even left a size, and even left a scratch card for me to hand to you. Poop? Poop! Why does the scratch card feel kind of strange? It looks like it's handmade. Oh, congratulations, you won the grand prize. Wow, really? I've never scratched the top prize before. If good things can happen, does that mean they should be a good day and nothing bad will happen? Of course, my dear. The day you scratch the top prize, the day you will be filled with happy surprises. Oh, and your friends asked me to pass along the message. If you've got time, you might want to check out the massage place from the street. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. Scavenger hunt. So one moment, perfect timing on all of with your name on it. Please give Arya a relaxing treatment. She looks all pink with a cute round joy. She's such a wonderful little contract that they're paying. The captain left the walls behind and hurried off. If they've been watching all day and so far, you're the only one who has a subscription, so you must be Arya, right? Yeah, it's me. Ari accepts all do use appropriate. Her opponents are meticulously adjusted, and the stretches on her shoulder are still as good as new. All do use hands are clearly well practiced at working on machines. I would certainly hope so. Amazing, my joints are moving so much more smoothly before. My electrical is running much better. Your shell seems even shinier now. Actually, I've been eyeing the Construct exclusive special combo for a while now. Manager, you know how it is. The Angel Delusion's not exactly rolling in cash on less than Nangong. So I've been waiting till I saved up enough pennies to come back and really enjoy it properly. Oh, what did that costume pay for me look like? She had black hair, looked rather energetic, and man, could she move fast. Really move fast when she runs. She has to give me a photo and asked me to give it to you. Here it is. This is it. Such an umbrella as in the calm sea in the distance. Specific familiar. Cafe second floor. Oh boy. This is the one. Can you tell me where it is? The cafe where she works. Yep, that's the place. Okay, thanks, Oldie. Okay, do they have all the stars hung up over here? Nope. Huh? Nobody's here. Wait, I can sense it. The breathing and helping by manager. Let's check over there. Not going as soon as suddenly jump out! Surprise! Ah! We've been searching forever. I'm worried too. I was just thinking maybe Aria can find a way because the directions were clear enough. Relax, even if Aria gets lost, manager's here, so it's fine. So you two went fighting? Huh? Did we have a fight? I mean, always, but on my way here, I saw so many signs of a fight, like that hurry in red pen. I couldn't find the pen, so I just used the red one. It's all Suna's fault for using weird colors, making Aria think we had a fight. I'm sorry, okay? So you didn't fight? Yeah. Then why are you two giving each other side treatment this morning? Every time you look at each other, you turn away. It was so weird. Especially Suna. You look like you wanted nothing to do with Nangong. Not me. It was all Nangong's stupid idea. She said I'm terrible at hiding my feelings, so I better not talk to Aria at all today or she'll catch on. Who knew this would make things even more suspicious? So it was all meant as a surprise. Just scared Aria. I did a lot of selfish things in the competition, and Nangong, you should apologize properly to Aria too. Yeah, it's pretty reckless too. Thank you, Aria, for working so hard to help us and find a way. Now it's all over, I just want to thank you properly. Are these all gifts from you too? Do you like them, Aria? We weren't sure what to get, so we just, you know, threw together a bunch of random stuff. Sobbing, I love them so much. Aria throws her arms around them, the three of them hug tight, knocking over the bottle on the table with a thud, and it breaks everywhere. Wait, the wish jar. Nangong pulls the wish jar from under the table.
It's fine. The jar's sturdy. I checked. Not a scratch on it.
Oh, great. Actually, we didn't just call you here to thank you, Aria. We also have a ceremony.
Ceremony?
Yeah, the wish jar exchange ceremony. The old one's already full of wishes, so we're sealing it up and keeping it in the Angels of Delusion studio as a keepsake. We used the prize money from the last competition to buy a new one. Since everyone's here, and with the manager as witness, let's open the new jar, each put a star inside, make a wish, and hope all our dreams come true, okay? My wish is that our next show sells out completely, that every last seat at 404 is taken, and that I remember all the moves and don't trip on stage.
Smile.
Wow, Suna, how greedy. We said one wish each, and you just fired off 3. What if they all come true? Even one would be nice. Don't just pick on me. What about you, Nangong? Tell us yours. Hold on, let me think. I hope one day our delusions will spread throughout New Eridu, so that even just walking down the street, you could hear our songs playing in the shops. Alright, done. Your turn, Aria.
My turn already? But I'm not ready. I got one.
I want to be a real
No matter
girl.
what the future holds, no matter how much time passes, Suna, Nangong, and I can keep practicing, creating, putting on shows at 404, and singing our delusions for the world to hear together as a team. Forever and ever, the brightest angels of delusion.
Make a wish for your star, tuck it in the jar, then kick back and enjoy tea time. Let's go. Oh god, my right contact is fucking with my eye. Nangong, is there something on my face? Is that motor oil, or is my projection acting up today? No, at all. You look extra cute today. It's just I've got this teeny tiny question I want to ask you. Ask me then. I mean, if one day down the road, Suna and I get in the fight, she runs off again. What, Nangong? Quick, making stuff up. I'm not running away again. Fine. What if I'm the one who runs away? What happens, Aria? Will you help me, or will you help Suna? Carefully gauge everyone's reactions. ... I wouldn't help anyone, huh? I'll drag the runaway right back here. Let's go. Then set you both down and tell you no more fighting. Let's go. Wait, actually, you can fight, but no more running away. You'll have to stay right there and explain yourself. Then apologize and make things right. Oh god, my eye. Ah, fuck. Arguments are just a way to get honest feelings out. But no matter what, hurting friends is absolutely not allowed. Arya's really intense. Okay, I get it. Yeah, be sure to remember what you said, Arya. Anyway, whatever happens, nobody runs. Is that clear? Let's pinky swear. Everyone gathers close, joining their hands together, and finally, amid warm wishes for one another, they wrap up today's tea time. And the story of the Angels of Delusion continues in next patch. Okay, shit. Why is my my like right contacts is like folding in my eye or something? Oh shit, one sec. Okay, let me see if I can put my contact back in real quick. Okay, it's back in. I'm not entirely sure what happened there, but it's fine now. I don't have to get up and put a new contact in chat because we have more events to do! Give me polychrome. Okay. 18 minutes left, chat. Let's see how much cinema we can get done. We go to Carrot Day. Welcome to the Gravity Cinema to celebrate Gilded's Carrot Day. Latest film. Okay. Blah 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 blah. None of this is talking with a person. Blah blah blah. Let's go! Hag teacher.